how's everybody doing? Uh, clearly, the cat's also gonna say hi. Now, since I just sat down and they're already screaming, let me feed them before I start hanging out with you guys. Hope you're having a good day. And I shit you not, I walked in the room and then just sat down, ass touches seat, immediate cat screams. Immediate. Alright, hello. Hey Smelly, hey Bruce, hey Delanoy, hey Danny, Holly, Superman, anyone else who might be lurking about. Good to see all of you. Alright, I was on a testing save for a little bit last night. The wiki said something interesting about a weapon that turned out to not be true. That's why you always check things. Turn these off. Alright, solo honor mode. We're doing a Kicklach kick focused build. The kick being the giant subclasses. Boot of the Giants feature, you get a level 5. We've also taken 6 levels of monk. We're currently level 11. Level 12 plan is take a rogue level for athletics expertise, probably. Unless I feel like my kick consistency is really good without it. It's not true on the wiki. I was looking at some stuff for the ritual axe. And I was like, no, that's not actually how that works. Alright. So, we're kind of gearing up towards Act Finale. We are level 11. I could, farm more XP. But there's really not much point in doing so. I want to make sure I'm good on my consumables. And I want to make sure I grab every soul coin. So I don't believe I grabbed the one under the toll house. Pretty sure I did grab all the ones in the Withers dungeon.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Always testing save and never testies save. Uh-oh. Yeah. You think Blur would enjoy a good bargain? It's a good question, Pink. I don't know. I don't think he's ever brought that up, to be honest. He keeps things pretty close to the chest. Looks like I need to sell more stuff. Never mind, I have 11 scrolls of planar binding. That covers it.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
And I did already kill Aaron, right? Yeah, I did. Have I made any new discoveries? That's a good question. Yeah, as far as combat stuff, we have... Oh, I haven't done Marcus yet. Right? Pretty sure I haven't done the Marcus fight yet. We can go do that. What looks are I'm on right now? Bloodlust. I'll need to be on vigilance. That could be low effort in Shadowblade. But I want a chew toy so we can get a big kick and send Marcus off the balcony. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, Danny, it is impossible. Sure. Hey, Leaky, I think I potentially narrowed down how you could do a more gear restricted run. Just have 3 friends join you. They sit there gearing characters and talking shit while you try to solo the game. Speaking from experience here, Leaky.
Let's go. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Put one on his spell already, right? I did.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I had a sip from a bottle someone didn't finish. It wasn't very nice.
You there.
If you like it, it means you're a grown-up.
Last night's
You
best
there.
bargains right here.
Already barricaded the door. Perfect.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a
Hey,
Kevin
Sile?
near you.
Alright. Want to disguise. Karlach to Karlach. Still go here. There. I guess I could concentrate on enlarge and I wouldn't need to do who's a large fellow, but let's think about this. Yeah, maybe I'll do that instead. I can do shriek kicks this way.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
That's my start streaming alarm.
My lady. I didn't. The true soul who's going to.
Hey Draco. Hey Rachel.
But the cultists are able to trip. While you're busy. Marcus!
I've been blessed. True soul. My instructions.
I'll return, I'll kill you.
Time.
pre-popped wholeness of body, and I had a speed pot on the ground there. So, 2 actions, 2 bonus actions. Athletics failed. It's better. Got our goat Murkon in the turn order. For an angle to throw this one directly into the water, but it's hard with only 20 strength. I'm gonna say the line. Hate having low strength. Aside from the bleed triggering call the weak. Hey Jester, hey Mountain Sling. Alright, Cal, don't get crit. Crazy that you found a flight path, but good for you. Lay down. 3 Calp in that shield bash, be more consistent. Didn't end up mattering in the end, but... Your rolled pretty bad on initiative there. Hey Hatsushira, how are you? Get him Scratch. Please finish this one, Nimble. Close. Maybe Art has enough movement. Hey, Sav. Yeah, I hope, obviously, a perfect world wouldn't have to say this part, but I hope nobody was, affected or knows anyone who was affected by that particular thing. Scratch uses Thunderous Bite. Yeah. Lol. I'm out of loop. Just, you know. Canada doing its best America impression. Easy stuff.
Phew. I'm gathering. Where you're the key to all. Huh.
Alright, the Marcus fight is a nice little chunk of XP. Also a second invisibility ring from Marcus. A tadpole.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
And you can speak with dead on him to bypass the checks required to get the Shield of Scorching Reprisal if you ask him about valuables. Yeah, hugs all around smell.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
What rest event is even in the queue? It's probably a companion-related one.
Easy.
I got all the blood potions that I wanted to. Thinking through the things I want to do. I need to go get that soul coin, because I keep forgetting. Keep mentioning it so I'll remember, but then I keep forgetting to remember.
Marcus did this. Sick bastard.
Shield of Scorching Reprisal is a cool item that I need to use more. I don't think I'm ready to kill Lantarv yet. I think I killed Roa already.
When the dreams came, my brothers have the dreams too.
Yeah, it seems that I did.
Same as me.
Brothers. Sister. Pray with me while we wait.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Any targets, more arrests. I think I'm carrying a little too much in the way of consumables. Sell him this stack of strength pots, I guess.
Slaughter.
Save monster free. something zooming. The desk here, or is it downstairs? I can hear it. There it is. Okay, I can unsummon my summons. Can go back to last light.
Two.
If I cared about XP, there's still a couple more Harpers I can deal with, but I don't really need any more than I have.
Need a word.
You've seen what's out there. Look, Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help
Battle
you can
Mage
to
in
bring her home.
case I need it. Am I gonna need any more bombs? Oh, grab what Mattis has, because I can. Let's check Barkus.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
Weapon stack of many targets.
Now, if
Don't think I need anything from Damon. Let's check the journal one more time. Don't want the last light campsite here. You can say look like it.
Gimme.
Yeah, I don't know why Kicklach was saying wanted to rest, but the reason why I chose this campsite is Outlander inspo.
Helsing's.
It is over where I am concerned. It is yet the next resolution may not end in her favor.
I'm listening.
Hey Tamer, hey Happy Zero. So I think we buff up, and then I go get Bliss Spores, and then we go to the Mind Flayer colony and finish that off. So let's get hey duty dude. Let's get Night Singer's Favor first. Then we'll go get Morning Lord's Radiance. And Shield of Faith. Then we'll grab Bliss Spores. clean up the rest of the vendors. Yeah. Shapeshifter's Boon, Warp Headband, Mage's Friend, and a Silver Pendant.
A play.
Killing those couple mechanids did give me a couple more haste spores, so that did end up being worth it. These back and forth. Did I start stream early? I felt like streaming. "15 minutes early, which is pretty much on time." Hell yeah, fellow early coded person. Alright. Morning Lord's Radiance, Shield of Faith, Kicklach Cold, Bliss Spores. And we kill the rest of our vendors as we do this. I never tested cornering that particular gith. It's fine. It's better. How does Kicklach look in this outfit? Incredible. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Can't chest him any backpacks. Need to find a good dye for this, though. It's not bad, but also, how is that pale orange? I don't understand. What? Sure. The pale orange is the friends we made along the way. Oh, that makes sense. Not the Jorset. What do you mean? You don't like the idea of a denim corset?
Oh, good. Old Trusty will do just fine.
Denim corset? Yeah, Rachel. What, do you have experience in this area?
Toast, toast.
If so, I'm sorry that happened.
Listen.
I greet you, son child. May your travels be.
I wish I did. Oh, I see. I can imagine Karlach saying Kobe while obtaining the Holy Morning Star of Lathander variant character. Oh yeah. Totally agree. Yeah, man, thanks for streaking.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
It is.
What's the story?
It.
There we go.
I think it's time for Glomp to go.
individual,
Gloriosa.
doesn't your offer?
Let's split some of these. It was his time. He went from natural causes. Exile.
La la la.
Because if a big lady shoving her boot through your chest cavity isn't natural, I don't know what is. Yeah, he also had way too many concussions. That's a good point. I highly doubt that'll be
Stealth mode
necessary, but
activated.
no point in lingering, Dareth claimed, breastly and boobily, clutching her heaving heavy crossbow to her ample bosom. There is a hint of mischief in her fluttering feminine gaze, suggesting perhaps there is a chance she may linger voluptuously and curvaceously. R/men writing women.
If you insist.
It's missing the part where she compares her bosom to some sort of fruit. Oh, true. Also, use of the word orb. Now, I don't mean the orb. I mean, just saying orb, and it's like, what? Why using that word? That's a weird choice.
Hey. It greets you with a harrowing. In your
Her aching bosom? Why is it aching? Missing a weird description of lips pulling back from her teeth. You have teeth down there? I knew it. One bolt.
decaying corpse lies before you.
I'm a decaying corpse too, you're not fucking special, Mir.
The head.
Gazing down at Dareth, you notice how the peaks of her aching bosom swelled out from her top like a juicy honeydew melon. Ripe and glistening, waiting to be devoured. I hate it here. I'm upset.
Peacebringer. As
Want another?
I'm gonna kill Solo because I can, but fine, fine. Right, that's that. Let's go kill the Antarf. What kind of bad audiobook are we listening to? I'm better at men writing women than men. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Ian Tarf. Yeah, Ian Tarf is, he's reaching the end. It is his last sunset. Just trust me when I say he will go gently, he will go gloriously, and he will go out remembered, valued, treasured. Oh, I kicked him in the ass, and then I kicked him in the balls.
For me? And?
Treasure him calling me a slut. Don't call him.
Yeah?
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. Uh-huh.
He shot curvily.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe
Actual Dave, thank you so much for the 14 months. Very, very kind. Much appreciated. Do I need more chain lightning? I feel like I probably have enough. What if I just bought more anyway, though? Well, I can't afford that. steal this backpack from Tally at the end of the act anyway, so it's fine. Most importantly, does she have dye? We need to remain fashionable.
Take care now.
A drink, a bite to eat. I know. Sorry.
Alright, so, no, I guess I have a couple things. Do I want to save Zevlor? Maybe. You get XP for talking to this amulet?
Thou shalt return to me. Oh, I shall walk with thee.
You feel it.
Random thought. The answer is no, but yeah, random thought. Alright. During over in the end of Shield. It's kind of neat. It's one of the many things you can do to prepare for the Marcus fight. No, I already did the Marcus fight, but I had it, so I clicked it. So, this is a run where we're not going to the Shadowfell. That's not the right room. Right. What is my weapon of choice against Merkel today? It's probably big boys. But, I have Giant's Rage. Doesn't have to be big boys. Could just be Fowler, honestly. But I'd rather use a bludgeoning weapon. Might actually be Corallin's Grace. Blood of Lathander would have been okay, but I forgore. Maybe just Defender Flail. And there's always Praise Be. There is always Praise Be. Cacophony. Could be Cacophony, yeah. Yeah, bonus thunder. Yeah, let's do Cacophony.
Here goes. This'll help. Don't burn yourself.
Thanks for streaking Irish. Not the right thing. Okay. Yeah, used rush attack on the rat bat. Making sure it was paying attention. Go talk the Merkelites into buffing me first. Gotta think about it. Brittle Cacophony with Absolute Tempest sounds saucy. We could go that direction for sure. Lore.
Embrace death. Become death.
I have buffs.
Halt! Who are you? Warm of blood and quick of heart that interrupts this consecration of the undying. We are. You are on sanctified ground. Speak only if you must. It is not my blessing. I am merely a vessel for our Lord Merkel's will. His shadow falls across you. Go forth and reap.
Blessing goes crazy. Does that go on unarmed? Don't imagine it does.
Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
It's weapon attacks. Yeah, alright, it doesn't. How comfy am I doing this no crit immunity? Not at all. We'll be crit immune. We'll do Aberration Hunter's Amulet to give the Mind Flayers disadvantage on attack rolls against me. actually have Char and Retribution on. Hey, Magnum. Power mucus, light, dash, fullness of body, dash.
Turn every, but there are others. The device is open to your turn.
Let's go.
With a stun there, but that's fine. I'm in Zevlor's Aura of Devotion, so I'm immune to Charm right now. Leave him a nice little target there. Fly back over here. I'm sure Mazora's actually in there. Oh, hi. Thanks for missing. You still have advantage. Kick. Unironically, one of the scariest fights in the game.
Tell me they survived. By the time I regained my senses, if there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find. And you.
Make it out of here alive.
So we're gonna switch to a Kicklach disguise, because I don't need to be disguised right now, but I may as well benefit from Mark of the Shifter. Also looking good. What do I slot here? I guess it's still just that. So I should put bonus fire on Cacophony, actually. Well, we'll see.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
Stay back.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they...
By Grazit's cock, it's about
Your eyes, the controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Good, ignorant thing.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look. The moment comes. The absolute.
All right.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Honk honk.
Now it's Merkle time. Gotta get my summons together. I've been enjoying getting a zombie here lately.
Got it.
So we'll keep doing that. Water elemental. Mud methods. And then we need to use the pod to get Scratch again. Also, I'm gonna switch my Drake Throat to Fire for Cacophony. Maybe? No, let me actually test out if this works. No damage preview there. About... Oh no, it works. Never mind.
Baldur's Gate will know.
Weird visual display. This is going to be interesting because my initiative is going to be worse than my summons. Don't really love that.
Let's see.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
I've been bad at actually getting the flammable slime bombs from Ethel lately, but luckily Jelly Slime is a good substitute for if you want a 5-turn burn. Hey, White Freeze. How you doing? If I get bad brittle RNG this run, I'm gonna start just duping gear to equip the water elemental for this fight specifically, because I'm kind of sick of having that happen. Do I go Wizard's Bane? Actually, just Baneful Striking on Merkle to make Brittle more consistent. That's like the smart play. Reverb, Baneful Striking. We'll do Reverb Gloves of Crushing. Here you go, Draco. What's the difference between Flammable Slime Bomb, Alchemist Fires? Duration. Flammable Slime Bomb has a 5-turn burn. Thanks for the egg, Super. This music's so cool, for sure.
No longer. We've found it. The ab.
You wag your.
Now, and Ketherick.
It is.
I'm decided to start calling Merkle Big Mike. I can fix Orin. I'm sure you believe that.
Whisper mode. Marching. Time for a soft touch. Let's ride.
So I went and reverse pickpocketed a speed pot and 3 chain lightning scrolls into Aylin's inventory, because I think that will be very funny. I think we go this way. I don't want Bludgeoning Bolt for phase 1. Good with that.
Like a vandal.
So because we skipped the rooftop, we obviously never persuaded Etheric to man down up there.
There you are. Perhaps you hope to learn your... I will kill you now.
Finish this.
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
Real boss been defeated? Yeah. Always kill that Mind Flayer first. Hey, Machine. Hope you're well today. Cool, Scratch still isn't in the combat. I guess I'll hang out here for now. Nice. Up team. Odd methods are great here because they do ranged bludgeoning damage. Perfect for cleaning up the necromites. They also do melee bludgeoning, which is good for the involucres. Get him, boy. He tried. He tried. You just need to roll one higher. I guess two higher. No, one would have been enough, actually.
Ready for another round?
I'm hoping Aelin does the maximum funny here. Hey Andy, how are you?
What's this? This is gonna feel good. I'm heating up.
Actually, get you in. Good job, Aelin. Once more. Good job. I should have given her more. Do that first.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Great job, Scratch. Oh, the crit! He's in. Boy. Zero.
No surrender.
That's fine. Okay, Blushing Bone, holy moly, 40 damage with the kick. Yeah. We're gonna get a lot more later.
Now this is my happy place. My turn.
It's out of here.
I got this.
I think I want a wholeness of body here. Yeah, I'll back up soon. Chain lightning, Aelin. There you go. Down to 4. Okay, okay, she phased him. That's good.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me.
Aelin did most of the damage to Ketherick.
Eternal.
Almost all of it, in fact.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Love to beat Merkel's silly ass in your Jorset. Damn, her arms. Yeah, Aelin can do work. You just gotta, like, give her stuff. All I did was give her a speed pot and a couple scrolls. She put in the work. But you can go farther than that. Hey, you talk. A supplied ball. That did help me. That's true. Just on the ice is funny. Are like the Guardian of Faith did the heavy lifting for me last time. Guardian of Faith is awesome. Love to see you using it. Great spell. Big fan. Alright, so because I got the water elemental in really late, it's in a super awkward position for applying brittle. I can still do it, it's just gonna be very awkward. Next zombie.
Fuck yes.
I went for the weapon stun because, I wanted to apply Wizard's Bane Oil. I keep trying to chew through his legendary res, I guess. All of them. We do that. Back for reverb. Need you to stand there and provoke that. You can go over there. I really need you for anything now. You can hide. Good try, Ayla.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
So let's see if I can make this work. Maximize my chances here. He didn't and start burning. Unfortunate. For next turn, though. Oracle, buddy, old pal. I need you to start burning. That certainly helps.
God, it's hot in here.
That there now.
Kicklach, it's go time. Oh, oh. Smell blood.
Do I need to keep reverb on him? I should probably keep reverb on him.
One life for my life. Sustain me, slaves.
There's the brittle. Hey, glass jacket shirt, man. Makes the prime to 18 months.
Hello Quag, my CPU has been boot for almost 2 weeks now, but then I remembered I had to renew my Prime here, so here I am on an old laptop.
I hope you can get your CPU fixed soon. Thank you so much for coming to renew your sub. I really do appreciate that. Got this, Aelin. Oh, she went through the haze spores. I think she's got this. Oh, she missed. She missed. She hit. Get him with the moonbeam drive-by. Yes! Yes! That's funny. Brittle's super late because my elemental joined
Impossible.
late in the turn order, but
Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing.
Aelin put in the work.
I am forsaken.
Yeah, you are forsaken. The villain's dead. Yep, great job, Aelin. You earned that.
Called himself the Edict. Let's get. What a charmer.
And now the picture. A temporary reprieve. Ketherick was a follower of Merc. If the crown can do... Arch-
You'll notice I never lost access to my Act 1 waypoints. That's important.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Herman, is that you?
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Your offer appears.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Yeah.
Yes, but it is during to think. Indeed, she is the one. When now, I will find her. In killing Ketherick, we the part we have a. There is. You chose to incapacitate me. Why come to Moonrise?
And reminds me of old time, aren't you? He's chosen. When we reach up, there's beyond.
I, for one, will miss the. I take no. The absolute can make. I take no pleasure in his past. I sympathize. But I will never forgive him for handing me
Is
to
Ketherick truly invincible?
I hope Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for. I was. And who? All it took was a. Then, quick as lightning, when, and then she placed the. Soon there will be vengeance. A mistake. When you.
Yeah, cool.
Where to?
Helen! Is...
Hello.
I owe you an apology. I apologize. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to...
The DZA is amazing, for sure. Why is having the Act 1 waypoints important? Don't you get turned to a mind flayer, try to go back there? So, you don't have the access to the Act 1 waypoints for that turn into a mind flayer thing, Magnum. What we are setting up is the ability to freely come and go between all of the acts of the game. It's a two-step process. But step one of that is retaining my waypoint access right now.
I'm coming home, and I'll get there before the absolute.
Hey, One Dead Pixel. Hope you're doing well. Come and go, your nickname in high school. It's more like just go. All go, no come. Hell yeah. I mean, I was very cool.
The doctor's found oblivion. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you. Now.
Here for now. Go there.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
I guess I should steal this. Well disguised? I am. Okay.
You can't see me. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Eat it.
13, 20, 13 on mental stats, appropriate. Yeah.
The Absolute will not win this day.
You tally? I must let a hand roll 3 times there because I buffered that many inputs. What I did was I spammed left click and enter. So you get to roll multiple times before the game detects the outcome. So I rolled 3 attempts. I failed the first one, but I succeeded the second and even the third one as well. So by doing multiple inputs and getting enough bonuses to hit the DC cap of 30 here somewhat reliably, it's very easy to steal whatever you want in this game. Like, it's extremely easy to just use sleight of hand to bypass the game's economy. You don't need to know any, like, crazy vendor exploits. It's just put shit in backpack and use the give me everything skill. No matter how much is in the backpack, the DC caps at 30. See this backpack with 30,000 gold worth of items? DC 30. Now you can move their inventory into a backpack. Yep, you can just sell a vendor a backpack through the trade UI, and then as long as it's a container they own, you can then move all of their stuff into that. So you're not putting their stuff into your backpack, you're putting their stuff into their backpack, and that's why it works. inventory is giving me nightmares. I'm glad.
Got a little time?
As you approach Minthara,
Oh,
you
we
feel
still
the
minty
wind
rizzing?
reaching out to
Do we
yours,
just pretend the laser thing never
tentatively
happened?
victorious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Hey, Crypto Duncan, how you
Sorry.
doing?
Old habits. I did not ask permission. When we first met, before Moonrise, I intruded on
Your
your
opinion, what's the
thoughts
strongest
without
caster
hesitation
class,
and took what I
subclass?
needed
What
from
is
your
strongest me?
I would not do that again.
And then
Unless
in
I
what
had reason to
situation are we
think you were
talking about?
hiding something
And
from
with what restrictions are we talking about?
I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has
Let's kicking
grown
people
between
going. It's
us.
going well. We're about to get set up in Act 3 shortly.
But I would like to touch your thoughts again. Now that my mind is my own. May I? Curiosity. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I did not expect you. I have been I could now without show me myself through your eyes.
She joins. What does she see? The cold shell of Minthara's mind
we're minty
melts
maxing.
away, and you are drawn into the heart of her.
But the reason why I'm not giving you a
Dangerous.
one word,
But this,
this is the strongest answer, the one dead pixel, is because quantifying best strongest without context
I do not know if we will
doesn't
survive it,
work.
But whatever life remains to us, I would gladly
It's a meaningless thing, because it's like, alright, let's say I decided that Cleric is the strongest because it's my personal favorite, and I really like all of the defensive spells you can have. I like the efficient action economy. I like the AoE from things like Spirit Guardians. Tempest Domain gets Call Lightning. Nature Domain gets Spike Growth. You know, they all get Insect Plague. Some of them get Destructive Wave. You get Flame Strike. You get all sorts of very good spells. I could say all of that, but it's like, because you don't have access to, let's be really arbitrary about this, Booming Blade. Well, Booming Blade is a spell. If you're a caster using a spell to do damage, Booming Blade is one of the hardest hitting spells in the game. So, in the context of trying to do the most damage to one target with a single click, it would be factually inaccurate for me to say that Cleric gets there among the casters. But that's a hell of a lot longer of an answer than just saying a class name. And it's for this exact reason that things like tier lists are an absolute garbage metric of information, because you never have context.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
And also, even like the definition of, okay, what do you consider caster?
No orders.
That's up for debate, because we have full casters, we have half casters, we have 1/3 casters, we have non-casters can use scrolls so they can be casters. They can take feats to get access to certain spells without having to be casters.
You wish to consult me?
What do you know?
When you feel shadow heart, your mind joins with shadows.
No. But you, my parents,
You have been forewarned. See the
Fear of Night. I thought that was cast at the Shadowfell. No, it wasn't at all. It was just chilling in Shart's inventory, actually. I wish this weapon wasn't garbage. I really do. Frustrating. Isn't Will supposed to have something to say? He doesn't. Weird. Hey, Seven. Gotta say, I really like the way you always ask for clarity and ask questions and opinions about the game. Yeah, of course. I appreciate that you appreciate that. Going through my first Tactician playthrough, building my way up to Honor mode. Oathbreaker, Paladin, Death Cleric, Gloomstalker, Ranger, Dragon Sorcerer. Sorcerer felt underpowered so far. I'm not sure if it's a scaling issue. Just need to multi-class switch something else. Damage nor utilities in there. So, I'll preface all this by saying you're in full party, so you can truly make anything work off of vibes. You can brute force. It doesn't matter. Because, like, you could even do that in solo with game knowledge. But, like, it's more than 4 times as easy with full party because you just have so many more pieces on the board. You can bend situations to your advantage. That said, I will say that of the classes you outlined there, Sorcerer is the one that it's hardest to get the value out of. It's probably most game knowledge dependent of those. Because Paladin, you know, it's a smite merchant. That's what you do. And it, provided you have full party to account for your poor resource management, you can have your Paladin save their smites for when they are most impactful and not really feel like you're falling behind. Your Ranger is always going to be consistent. Every flavor of Ranger is just very good glue for a party, for an encounter. Ranger's just awesome. The Death Cleric provides great utility from the Cleric stuff, but also Death Cleric, of the Cleric subclasses, is good at damage consistency. A lot of its features go towards that. So, those are all going to feel good. The thing with Sorcerer is you're a class with Wizard HP. Draconic Bloodline gets slightly more. But you're ultimately a class with Wizard HP, Wizard gear proficiencies, but you don't have Wizard defensive features. Your spell list is terrible. So unless you're building around extremely specific things, Sorcerer kind of feels like shit. Now you can get it up and running. A very popular setup that people like to do is they go Draconic Bloodline Red and they click a lot of Scorching Ray. There's a lot of flavors of doing that, but that's a way you can play that if you want to play that subclass out. I would say if you're trying to do a offensive spellcaster of that flavor, Wizard is just better. It's simply better. But if you're trying to power up your Sorcerer, the feature you want to lean into is Meta Magic. Use of Extended Spell, use of Twin Spell in particular, can give you a lot of additional value. But I will say that the right answer for you is going to be play whatever you like the vibes of the most. And you can get away with anything. I need a chest piece to wear. I guess I do just wear Graceful Cloth for a bit, huh? Okay. Here. Vietar Scourge still an item I have somewhere. Really, I didn't sell that. That would be silly if I had done that. I probably did. No, no, there it is. Never mind. I'm not silly. Well, 6 is still not enough initiative. We'll go here. Very helpful, thank you. You're welcome.
Hell yes.
You'll struggle with Sorcerer Wizard, much easier for me to get the hang of. Yeah, like,
A big army.
in the grand scheme of things, here's how I view classes and their overall, like, positions relative to each other in BG3. And this is extremely dry, contextless, so all the classes are viable, objectively. You can make anything work with any restriction. Some will be better than others under certain circumstances, but there's 2 that have structural problems that the other classes don't. And those are Sorcerer and Paladin. Now, combine them together, they actually take care of all of each other's weaknesses. Not all, but many of, and it works out nicely. But looking at each of those in a vacuum, Sorcerer is propped up by Meta Magic and Paladin is propped up by Divine Smite. They're the only classes that become actively bad if you take away their one thing. So, because their one thing is their thing, it's still part of their power, but it means they have a very centralizing thing that it's hard to get value out of the class without. And that's an issue that I can't ascribe to any of the other classes. So if you are not playing within that specific lane, those classes struggle more.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of
Their
the
class more
shadows.
game knowledge reliant than Sorcerer.
Ketherick's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have
I'm thinking.
triumphed.
I'm gonna go with no, but like with an asterisk, because there's things that other classes kind of ask of you, like rogues and druids want you to read a little bit. Just like a little bit. But I don't know if I'd like chalk that up to game knowledge as much as simply looking at the words on your screen. So the bar's at a different place. I think especially for a new player, wizards have so much more flexibility than sorcerers. They do. As an experienced player, that remains true. It's just meta magic is the game changer there. And the elephant in this particular room is what is stopping you from taking just enough sorcerer for meta magic and then putting the rest of your levels in better classes? And the answer is nothing. Unless you really want to play a specific sorcerer subclass. Like, Shadow gets some sauce. Storm is awesome. Storm's a great subclass. No shade towards Storm. Wild Magic has some really cool stuff too. Draconic is like the picture of mediocrity, but it does apply to certain things.
Sergeant, if you are here, I...
No.
So you came...
Forgive me.
Perhaps get back to your...
Your plan.
Control yourself, neither.
Oh.
And once again, I gotta be thorough and point out, every class is viable. If you can complete a heavily restricted solo honor mode as a level 1, or as a no-hit, or as gearless, all of that, of course, everything is firmly within the grasp of every class.
What's this?
Me making statements like Paladin is the worst class in Baldur's Gate 3 and Sorcerer is the second worst class in Baldur's Gate 3. are contextless and not me saying they lack viability. Storm fix the spells problem. It does a lot for it. You pick up Call Lightning, which is huge. But it doesn't fix the problem entirely. Your selection of ritual spells is still very scuffed. You still don't get high-profile defensive spells like clerics, paladins, and druids get.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute.
I can't fathom how, as luck would have it, you'll...
Open up.
Hey, Ansel, how are you? Do these schmooties. Hey, Vic. Pretty well known, but raspberries are a free action healing item. There's a ton of them in this camp, and you only get to access this location once, so it's good to get what you need now.
We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting.
Interesting that Will didn't talk about that earlier, but okay. Alright. It costs an action to berries? Nope. It costs absolutely nothing. In a normal playthrough, you can usually get around 90. But with New Game Plus tech, you can get double that. Thinking of switching to Wizard altogether, but I bring a Wizard every playthrough, want to switch up gameplay. Gotcha. Storm Sorcerer may be the way. If you were to multiclass, would be good options. I would recommend not multiclassing, personally. If you are unsure of how a class works or the value of the class, especially, I would recommend avoiding multiclassing. Storm Sorcerer's best feature, in particular, is a feature you get at level 6 that also scales its damage off of your Sorcerer level. So the more pure class you go, the more you get. There's pretty good reason to do an 11-1 split if you want to take a 1-level dip into, like, Tempest Cleric is a popular pick there, because then you get proficiency with all weapons and armor. And that's really nice for filling out some of Sorcerer's weaknesses. But I would recommend going at least 11 levels of Storm. Personally.
The event, the all who carry this sort of with her together, will you liberate the true souls from that your blood, you will but sleep.
Okay. See, this scene is an indicator that I did what I'm setting up correct.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
You see this sequence happening in the daytime, and the companions are just kind of standing around and stuff. That's very relevant here. We're going to do the Astral Prism segment as normal, but once we're done with it, when we come out, it'll already be daytime. And at that point, we can then go back into Act 2, or even Act 1. Hi, streamer, what's the best class for making me feel like a dumbass for picking it? That would be Bladesinger Wizard. If you want to just feel like you've wasted your time and killed your last several brain cells, a Bladesinger Wizard is right there for you. It is incredibly and alarmingly garbage. Truly impressively shit. Hey Karen, how you doing? Wait, what? What's up, Stay down. What can I explain?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Am I able to go back to previous acts? So it's a sort of two-step process. But effectively, by skipping the Shadowfell, like, we never went to Dame Aylin's prison in this run. We skipped that. See, I still have access to my Act 1 waypoints. By combining that with the feigned death that I did before triggering this segment, we will be able to retain access to our Act 1 waypoints after getting Act 3 waypoints. We lose our Act 2 waypoints, but what we can then do is after we have set up at least one waypoint to go back to in Act 3, we can go back to Act 1, and because those first 3 maps of the Wilderness, the Mountain Pass, and the Underdark, and the Shadowcurse Land, excuse me, are all connected, I can walk around grabbing my waypoints again. And we'll retain our waypoints for the entirety of the playthrough.
Help me!
It's such an awkward spot. I don't want to get caught out here, so I'm going to use one of my many blights. Because if I go for the throw straight up, it's possible I don't get the prize round.
Friend of Gake, you will be cleansed.
Bladesinger seems so unnecessary for real, so many half-casters already in the game. Wizard has no business being close to that enemy, so that's not Bladesinger's issue at all. And wizards are perfectly fine to be in close quarters as long as they make some of the preparations that every other class makes. One of the problems with Bladesinger is that it stops you from doing that. It's very restrictive on what gear you're allowed to use if you want to use the class features. So, whereas, let's say, an evocation school wizard can multi-class into cleric 1 level to grab heavy armor proficiency, then they can take the heavy armor master feat and stand there a complete brick, unable to even take meaningful damage, while still doing all their wizard stuff. Bladesingers can't do that if they want to retain access to their subclass features. And that's what makes it bad. You are giving up most of the tools in the game to get back less.
Please, help me.
And a lot of people are too charitable to it because they think extra attack saves it. It doesn't.
Hello.
Because if you were trying to do wizard stuff with extra attack, you could instead take any other wizard subclass and simply grab extra attack by multi-classing into something that gets it. Like, bards are full casters that get it at level 6 in 2 of their subclasses. Warlocks are their own kind of caster, but they can pick it up at level 5.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
And it's not just the armor restrictions there, it's also the weapon restrictions. You know what kind of weapon your Bladesinger wizard can't use if they want to use their subclass features? A staff. A wizard that isn't allowed to use a fucking staff. Wait, okay. That's great game design.
Come to the skull.
Sure.
I need you now.
On my way.
So I'm going to do this. This. Here. And that should be sufficient. Now going with no crit immunity and no damage reduction and with psychic vulnerability.
Destroy the god together.
Make this work. So I want the boots from this gift. I want to hit a mustard pixel here. I'd probably lose the corpse if I do there. There's an angle, but I'll worry about this first. In the last, like, 15 minutes, I've learned that my perception of the game is too rigid. Being able to recognize that is absolutely massive, and, like, that's an indication that you are well-positioned to get a lot more out of this game than maybe you ever thought possible. This is going to get awkward because of that athletics failure. That key resonation blast has been bugged from NPCs since like patch 6, I think. It's really good when we use it, but when they use it, it doesn't do anything. Oddly.
Ready for this?
Time I listen to your stream, I learned that I'm clueless at this game with 250 hours put into it. No. You're not clueless. This game's big enough that, like, I think it's a testament to the game that you can put 250 hours in and still get that feeling. I mean, I still get that feeling almost 7,000 hours in. Am I doing 1+, 2+? Yeah, Breeze. Wasn't thinking there. I use improvise melee weapon without slamming the enemy on the ground. I right-clicked before the slam happened.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Try to steal the Emperor's staff in combat. Does it get mad? I don't know. You give him to get it stunned doesn't actually work. It does, Bane. It just has a condition that it's not listed on the card. Trade was messing around with it recently. The stun is specifically against spells. So, like, if someone makes you have to roll a saving throw against a spell, you succeed, they have to roll a DC 15 int save to not get stunned. It does work. It's just very specific. Right-clicking essentially cancels the attack, yes.
I suppose it was. It's like I said before. An adventurer. That longing brought me.
Did I remember to bring a trident here?
For years, I sustained
I think I did.
I had the good for people refer my needs. He told me the name was intended as a slight. I alone. Orpheus will be much easier.
You're very well.
If Yankee ever find out what she... well, all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. You carry a tadpole. As far as... As an Illithid, would you like to do? Now, it wants to evolve, but it cannot... We must not.
I did not remember a trident, so I have no disarm options right now. For the squid. Forge. These boots add our wisdom modifier to unarmed strikes. This includes our kick. We're only at 15 wisdom, but we are going to be at 20 a little bit later.
For me?
There's one of my camp chests, should be able to grab it and head back in. Think so? I'm just trying to decide if I care that much about it. Portal doesn't disappear. I'll try. Yeah, these boots have seen everything. Alright, as I normally do when I'm messing with the game to the degree I am, I'm going to make a quick little save back up. I surely have a trident somewhere, right? It would be really impressive if I somehow didn't. I somehow don't. supposed to have one. I guess I just forgot to ever get one. But now that we're out here, let's go. Go back to Act 1.
Invisible me. I'm too tall for this.
But I actually want to check first.
Easy does it.
The ale method.
Me?
But we can re-loot all of these null corpses to get more hyena ears. As grove sealed off, because when you do this Act 1 plus, 2 plus, you know, the new game plus stuff, the map basically exists in all states that it can at the same time. So the grove is sealed and open. The creche is destroyed, but also there. But because it's destroyed, most of it you can't actually navigate, because the rubble just blocks you. At least Canon is alive. Yeah, Canon and Edwin are just chilling.
Almost.
I'm running around grabbing all the soul coins in Act 1 again.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood. This'll be fun.
All of the exploration spots are active again too. Be on very easy XP. But hitting level 12 will be fast. Interesting, that soul coin didn't come back? There's supposed to be one in one of those. I wonder if it's just the ones not in containers, then? I have so many extras, I can pop one right now. It's fun.
Not used to lying low.
Guys are just running around, living their best. Triggers everything in Act 1 to spawn back. So, layering two things on top of each other. One, I never went into the Shadowfell. I never lost access to these waypoints in the course of completing Act 2. And 2, I caused the Gith monk ambush to happen half a day later, effectively. So I didn't have to go back to bed after leaving the prison. Combining those two things lets you get back into the Act 2 and 1 maps. Now, this won't open again, interestingly. Did I get there in such high level? I've already beaten Merkel. That's it. And I was just explaining how I have access to this map again. If you want to go back like 30 seconds in the bot. Soul coins. Wasn't sure if the red caps would be hostile or not. I guess a mildly cool thing I can do now is I could probably do Ethel's Well for Act 3. Less interesting because of all the other sources of temp HP now available, but like technically a thing. Love that bar they added on live that allows you to rewind without going to the VOD. Yeah, super nice. Oh, interesting. Broken Promises didn't respawn. How did I get it to respawn that one time? Okay, so good thing I pivoted my plan there. That's fine. So we're looking at most having 26 strengths without elixir now. I'll probably opt for lower strength for quality of life. But be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Is this a new discovery? You've been doing this 100,000 runs before? I've done this a few times now. Relatively new, though. Everything respawned? Do the glitch go back to Act 1, 2? Not everything, but a lot of things. So, like, several of the soul coins that I picked up already, I've been able to pick up again. A couple of tadpole placements come back. Not everything, though. Like, the 2 Ethel potions that I took here did not come back, which surprised me. I managed to get that to happen somehow once, but not this time. Not every enemy comes back, either. Some unique items do come back.
Teachers care when we would
The tendency there is if they're equipped by someone, then they might be back.
So is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
And we still give XP if you kill them again? Yep. That's fairly relevant to me at this point. We're gonna hit level 12 very easily without trying. But yes.
Foxy. Turn down the fire.
Danos is still dead there. Aretha's still dead. But the cutscene Flaming Fists. Get them real quick. Get a lightning charge webs again? No. That's a story thing. Story things don't happen again. Also, Floric isn't even here, so.
A little off the top.
Nice slide. Okay. Hello, everybody. How did I kill the dragon? So, if you, without ever having triggered that cutscene over there where Voss shows up and stuff, and without ever having gone to the mountain pass, if you go to the Shadow Curse lands directly from Act 1, then you come back, then you trigger the cutscene, then you go back to the Shadow Curse lands again, then you come back, Voss will no longer leave, he'll no longer be invulnerable, and the dragon will no longer be invulnerable.
Puke stink.
Those Goblin Kids? Sorry, I'm not Halcyon.
Take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
I didn't actually plan on doing this fight. I fully came to the wrong waypoint. Full disclosure. Playing combat in this region is also awkward because there's a big fight happening in the camp. Alright, there we go.
Shadows don't suit me.
Where was I trying to go?
While I'm at it.
Those two respawn? Hey, look, Gomwick's alive. We saved Gomwick.
And
Polymorph Gomwick into a dog. Crazy. Reset of Act 2 also reset Act 1? Yes, but you have to do extra steps to get back into Act 1. I've done both. It's two separate things that can be done. You can either do just Act 2, or you can do Act 2 and Act 1. I have done both this time.
that's curious.
Anything else interesting in this map I feel like grabbing right now?
Not born here but tragedy.
He gets his bomb back.
Good thieving.
Another King's Knife.
The hammer's gonna fall.
They're fighting the Rothe over there.
Long and low.
Grab another Iron Flask? No. You can get the ore to do adamantine crafts again, but unfortunately, if you have used the forge before, you can't use it in this return through. I'm actually not even certain you can use it this way through, even if you didn't. I think it's been said that you can, but I never verified that personally. The Mephits are fighting Grim right now, I think. Yeah. Okay, we'll kill Grim again.
Not used to lying low.
Alright, he's dead. Close fight. Yeah, yeah.
What next?
War, but that's fine. Is that fine? I made the backup, so if it's not fine, that's fine.
We must find where Gortash and Orin
Yeah, it's fine.
establish themselves and take
So,
the stones.
I lost my Act 2 waypoints by coming here to Act 3, but I still have my Wilderness and Crush waypoints.
Excuse me. That was last 10 day though. I'll pay.
Yenna's a good kid. Be nice to Yenna.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Alright, I just get to Act 3. I want to camp and then click Leave Camp.
What the hell's?
I took your... These wretches have nowhere to call it. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra.
Right, Cold Snap and Hellrider Longbow are huge parts of our plans here.
Their heirlooms.
Flamethrower makes sense too. So. Apply it all. Hellrider gets my initiative up to something slightly less awful. What happened if I long rest now at this point in the game? It's perfectly normal.
Cobwebs and piles of gore. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you?
All the tricky stuff has basically been done already now, GG. We're effectively playing normally, except we also have waypoint access to the earlier parts of the game. The game's not going to check or anything from here on, so it's normal, really. I sold Mattis the Spider Egg sack? Why did I do that? Buy that back.
Stay.
I'm in need of something of value for my chest slot. I guess we could go Bone Spike.
One time we'll make an exception.
If we go Bone Spike.
How many red cats have been seen? Don't be scared.
Hello, hello! Not a... Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances.
Come in.
Move along. Oh, well...
He never travels without his
A circus! How I melt the raucous revelry, the goofs,
use the Fairy Fire in Hellrider? Is it just the I don't have alert bow? It's mostly just the I don't have alert bow. The Fairy Fire from it can be situationally helpful, but it's never something that I've planned on when equipping the item. I use it for the initiative. 3 initiative and bow slot is extremely good. Extremely good. Now, because this is Act 3, there's actually a good amount of competition for the slot, but for the purpose of this run, that'll take care of what I need most. Gorilla. Mr. Floyd Pinkerton, how are you? What I'm interested in, will Minty disappear from your game, venturing back to Act 1 and 2 happen to me for no reason? Certainly hope not. Certainly hope not.
Not a chance.
Will make you look like you know how to. Oh, yay!
Alright. Bone Spike. Tempted to steal.
Want more?
But we'll buy. Who would you consult about Kethric's vulnerability if she disappears? Great question.
Back again! Oh, yay! Want more?
Go. Alright, finally DR.
Stop fretting.
What do you remember?
There's nowhere else to go. Please.
I know where.
Page material.
We got ours, you got yours. I need you to step back.
Footprints.
The boss is.
You think I will only
Well,
if you
bumping they nagel. I'll cope and find some value with those. Sure.
let me.
Good. I resistance fighters. Good. And the fucking.
And the fucking.
I had a plan. And I get the quiet, Marcus. The adults. If now they'll die like the dogs they are. But I. So, are you with me? This.
I just want him to give me the bomb. Steal these 2 room powder barrels to sell. Hey, sale.
To earn some, honestly.
Which means we're getting a real.
Right. Hear me out. Listen up, folks. Rest your rest.
Pleasure isn't just physical. Open your mind to new sensations.
Well, we've other ways.
Anything else on your mind?
These four walls
A blast
are well.
straight to the heart was that one.
So I gotta put door for a little bit. Hey, Princess Batman.
This is it. Here is at the Harper's gathering and Danthalon's dancing axe.
Welcome to Danthilon's dance.
How may I be of service? No, I don't know any. Fine, yeah. Here's the key. Always.
Danthalon here. I want the Cloak of Displacement. I want the Snow-Dusted Monastery Gloves. I want the Horns of the Berserker. Kind of want Gauntlets of the War Master, but I can hold off on that one. That one's less important.
Short fat. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends.
Then if I can answer this run? Yes, I do all bosses. wisdom on armor defenses on right now. What a troll. Mage armor's better.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Steady.
The messy way it is.
This main hand door and thrower is awkward here. Maybe I want to do empty main hand for now. No, this actually makes the most sense. Shake all this. Hit me with the first one, but you missed me with the second one. So that now gives me the opportunity to... A lot of water on me. Really, this will get you, right? Frozen. Kick. 42 bludgeoning damage. Currently in my 5th attempt of solo honor mode. Last time I died to Ketheric, finds 5 for your trigger freeze, don't really know how to pump good damage on him, and even with a rogue tank build, heavy armor master, got absolutely clapped. Obviously you do smoke powder bombs, run away, it's just not the way I would defeat him. If you had insights how to make this fight safer, how do you normally approach the fight? So a big thing with dealing damage to Ketheric successfully is that he has a bunch of resistances, but he also has 2 damage reduction. So managing what damage types you are doing is a big part of it. In particular, the angle I usually go for is leaning into bludgeoning damage, because Merkel and Ketheric do not resist magical bludgeoning. So that means if you're, a monk level 6, with monk level 6 or higher, your fists are magical, so they're suddenly doing full damage. But you want to be overcoming that damage reduction floor and hitting him with a type that he doesn't resist. So I've seen a lot of people go in with piercing damage, and they're like, why can't I hurt him? It's like, well, he resists that. Always inspect those resistances. And the 2 damage reduction on top of the resistance means that he'll divide whatever damage you're doing by 2 and then subtract 2. So it can be hard to do damage to him at all with things like bows that are not near misser, things like daggers, things like short swords. So weapon selection is a pretty big deal. Bludgeoning weapons like the Rat Bat. The Practice Sword, as Bane mentioned, is the only finesse bludgeoning weapon in the game. So in particular, in your situation of Rogue, the Practice Sword would be incredible. You put a oil of sharpness on that, diluted oil of sharpness, then it starts counting as magical, and you're just hitting him for your full damage sneak attacks. You could use a water elemental to apply brittle, which is bludgeoning and thunder vulnerability, and then start hitting Merkel with crit vulnerable sneak attacks every turn for massive damage. Damage type selection is the big thing. Also, you don't want to hit for a bunch of little stuff. Like, you don't want to click a weapon attack and be like, I'm sure that'll do something. That's not the mentality you ever want to be in. It's like, alright, he's going to reduce whatever you land by 2. That means, for example, this bonus thunder damage, provided he's neutral to it, provided I haven't stuck my vulnerability, only 2 of the rolls here will get any damage out of this. So, if a lot of your damage is set up to be these, you know, fistful of, you have a d4 here, a d6 there, a d8 there, there's a bunch of those that are not going to do anything if you don't stack up enough of them to overcome the DR.
Shapeshifter assassins.
Thank you. But they just...
Moving it. Hello.
We're shopping for a suit.
Harper's so unnecessarily handsome. He's definitely a fan favorite. I've seen a lot of discourse of Harper Heraldus being a smoke show.
We've got the tools. Need something? I've got the tools for any job.
Any job.
What?
16 water bottles. Certainly take that. Hey, we're Blackthorn. Let's lock the insights. Hey, you're very welcome.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? There now. Up on the hill. When's it gonna stop?
Stick with that for a little bit longer.
Zog said to leave.
I tried.
Here we be. Ah, take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Shite. Investigator Valeria think. Feel free to look around.
Someone remind me to go talk to Tara with Gale as well. Radiant damage gloves. Talk to Tara with Gale. Tell me what to do.
What do we have here?
Carl Gale. Oh, okay, I'll do that. Thank you. Why didn't anyone else say that earlier? Sometimes you guys disappoint me.
You can't see me. I feel like a rofe in a tea shop. My God,
Kick.
this is sick.
They're so good.
One, two.
Hey, one dead pixel. Thank you for the 2 months. Very much appreciated. Blue Connor ball sack.
On my way.
That might be worth it. He's on fire. Kicklach.
Is there like a resource solo auto mode?
Jiggling, quag jiggling.
Quag jiggling. Is there like a resource for solo water mode? List the steps to maximize XP and buff accumulation for the 3 acts? No, that's the kind of thing that's like... How would you explain that in short form? But there are some good resources. If you aren't already following Trade Secret 34, he's got a couple of useful spreadsheets. One of them is a damage sheet that kind of explains how basically every damage buff in the game works and what it applies to. It's well organized. And then there's also a sheet that has the XP values of basically everything before Act 3 in the game, that you can kind of use as a checklist and a guide. Those are some good ones.
Hang on a sec. You remind me of... fine. Well...
The problem with trying to condense such a large amount of information like that into something that functions as a shortcut is that you're gonna leave out enough that it's not worth, you know, like having this is the route through the game. There's so many things it doesn't account for. But I can tell you that if you have a question about, you know, should I do this thing or that thing first, I'm happy to answer that. That's much more specific.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. Allow
Invitation from Lord Tash himself. Lovely.
Is expected. Please make your way to the audience chamber. This is the armor. This
it belongs to the Flaming Fist. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Is expecting you. I almost believed you this time. Make your way to the Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make
Or might not have pressed attack by mistake here. Oof.
Like a vandal. Open up.
Directly at me. Just hiding successful. Simply hide. Obviously, I don't have my bonuses equipped, so I'm just trying to roll a 20 here. Trying. It saves me knocked? Yes, but I don't have any knock right now. I come back. First try.
Quiet.
Getting the force gloves? Yeah.
rehearse this one more
Please make your way to the audience.
Happen, I swear.
I can't really glaze that.
Floor.
It's a high price.
Things gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
You've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here.
means to say.
Don't know, dear.
Time for a soft touch.
The quartermaster there is one of very few vendors who always drops their money by actually being able to trade with her, and then opening her inventory, seeing the gold, and just knock her out there and take it.
Don't tell. Let's turn down the fire. I've got this. Light as air.
Easy does it.
Don't need to deal with them yet.
Well, well.
Chris, how you doing?
If you insist. Yoink.
Berg also drops his money. Yeah. Berg, Arclea, Bull, Balthazar, Glomp. The ones I can think of off the top of my head.
Peril be poetic nonsense. Eh?
Why am I naming banks?
Would you look at them?
The stream run's going well. We're getting established. We set up our new game plus mode. Haven't been back to Act 2 yet, but we're in Act 3. We're getting situated. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Thanks for streaking, Machine.
Dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed. Banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis. The prince. You are a paragon of justice.
Alright, still behind on 5 million things to do related to our move new house, settling in nicely enough. Plus my partner's coming over today. Love to hear it. Hope you have an excellent time. Turn off Call the Week here so you don't accidentally fail this. Really never done this part of the game correctly. Correctly is a subjective thing, right? There's multiple answers for several of these.
Take the torch.
Invisible.
Yeah, lightning bolt in the skip chest. Hey, lightning's overkill. You can totally do it with the Shocking Grasp scroll that is in Worm's Rock on your way here. Provided you have enough supporting gear, like Potent Robe, Amulet of Elemental Augmentation. Bonus points if you have, like, Rhapsody, but having Rhapsody for that's kind of unlikely. I could troll and use Baldur's Giant Slayer in this run. The giant form would be a D6 on the kick, but I'm not going to. But know that I could.
He's been dead for a while.
Now I can... For this temporarily, I should go buy Ambusher for initiative. Do it to show that it's still less than Big Voice was Rhapsody. Nah, I'm really gonna do a lot of Cold Snap stuff here. Maybe I go for Trident of the Waves. Maybe. I forgot Menace.
Got camp bits and bobs from Danthilon's dancing acts.
Bliss Force is the plan here. Hey, say, I didn't set up Bliss Force this run just because I wanted to have Guts Shield of Faith through the early game. But we're getting set up, so yeah, I got the waypoints.
Back again.
We're still gonna have a lot of stuff going for me.
Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
Good luck, thank you. Stalker gloves could maybe be funny. But I'm here for this. Think I have enough water? Don't need that many sunbeams. Yeah, I'm thinking Stalker gloves might be saucy if I do still go with that one rogue level that I'm most likely going to. But Alright, so with this loadout, I'm able to have plus 10 initiative and crit immunity. So this will be our comfortable running around setup for now. We bring Gale to Tara. Coworker group played last night, been driving me up the wall because two of them still subscribe to Dumb Strength or Hill Giant Elixir thing. I mean, it's a common take. As hard as I try to tell them what we said in here, kind of stopped trying after an hour, trying to help them take advantage of things like him. Some people don't want to think. And there isn't anything wrong with wanting brain off in your entertainment.
Stranger things have
Tell you that much. Sure you can. But that said, I could not stand to go through life thoughtlessly like that. And you see how I like to play this.
Got time for me, darling?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
It's okay. Okay.
I think that's another trestle.
Mr. Thomas.
Enjoy yourself. She isn't my.
Well.
Forgot that's an Outlander and stuff.
How can I help? I'll be.
A new face! Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. Become a postmaster, Dan. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well. A finder's fee. What do you say?
Okay. I've messed around with saving scrolls and stuff from vendors for later in bags since patch 8. I'm understanding correctly. A stack of scrolls in the top 1-3 value. It'll drop on kill? Yes. The game looks at stacks, it looks at containers.
I'd hate.
So I was thinking about Duke Ravenguard's longsword. It is an uncapped bonus. I was under the impression for a while that it has a 24 charisma cap, but no, it's more than most other things are capped. Duke Ravenguard's longsword is uncapped, and we have item duping. So technically speaking, it might enter the conversation for needlessly high charisma setups. Like, with all of that added context. Actor is another uncapped charisma bonus. So, between Ravenguard's longsword times 2, Hag Hair, and Actor, that's 6 uncapped charisma. I guess you could include, either Spirit of the Land for the very end game. That's irrelevant, though. Or Dark Lady's buff. So 5 from that, 1 from Hag Hair, 6, 10, 11. Means you could run around at 28 charisma in Act 3. It's pretty good.
The steel.
Dear, but I understand. I knew I'd meet Kethric's Slayer eventually, but I had no. You have Thorm's nethers. You know it. The quake. Next, not the.
I shouldn't have skipped because, you know, Kicklach dialogue, but...
You should know better than most, Carl. There's an... With Keth, she only cares for blood. And you're... I can't let that happen. What do you...
I can detect no deceit.
Perhaps... Who? The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Before you do, come and witness. As I make history as the first arch, then we...
And I swear, gather guests.
Was this mod?
Grant ye consent.
What do you mean?
Enver Gortash.
There's no mods here.
The council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's
You're hearing this as I'm playing an Eldritch Blast Wizard for the first time. The problem, Chris, is the opportunity cost of the slots. Like, even getting that additional charisma is not better than, like, Rhapsody. Like, Rhapsody is 3 damage, 3 accuracy. And then Marco is lightning charge access, so like that's pretty good. Gortash Fury is cooking me. That's so funny. It's peak, you know. Yeah, but it's cool. It is cool.
You see, let the
that should tell you something.
Can't wait, that's all I'm on it.
Look at you. Should you?
spew.
The brain is resisting its masters. Gortash was right. Without all 3 stones to control it, it's breaking free.
I had no wish to lose Will, but until we know who I tell Minsk. And the last time before I had a choice. But it has not been your. Oh, I'll have it.
No, I didn't ability drain Orin at all. Can I still do that? Let's see.
Garen, you know the room. We cook, your wife cleans.
I progressed too far. That's annoying. It just means that Orin will probably beat me in initiative when we fight her, but that's not something I need to, like, care about. Doesn't really matter.
Are they going to arrest us?
Ah, they're harmless. Except if...
So we'll hit level 12 by just walking around and doing the rest of the stuff that we want to do in the lower city here. I still need to decide what I actually want to take mirror-wise. I could take Wisdom, but with my current stat distribution, Like, +5 from where I am right now. Takes me to 20. Mirror Wisdom, be 22. Against Psychic Vuln targets, that's more damage than going Strength, but I can also be doing Bludgeoning Vuln against a lot of things. Get more Strength. Like, going up to 22 Strength naturally. I like the idea of. There's also a consideration for Dexterity if I do want a little more initiative.
I mean,
Keep thinking.
no. Of course. Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea? Yes. The blushing. Now. What is happening? Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
Let me at it.
What are you, Doppelganger? What do you do to Quag? I mean, I'm doing a very specific build. So, but the wisdom makes sense. Strength's better, but I'm on the fence. It's between those three stats.
And marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
We need more thieves tools. Maybe I don't need to sell Skittle to Rune Powder. Sell him something else. Have a globe.
Really?
Right with the nuke.
You really won't feel it. Nothing.
That might be worth a look.
Another fun combo I can do, because I grabbed the Snow-Dusted Monastery Gloves, I can do Snowburst Ring kicks that will now make an ice surface underneath someone and move them across it, so they're extremely likely to go prone.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying?
Take a
or selling?
vigilance. Use some thieves tools too. Hey Kit, how do you feel about Circle of Death? And 6 Scrolls of False Life. And some letters about taxes. Couple torches. Couple daggers.
Sometimes.
It's love tax
We're all on
notes.
the same side, friend. Ready to do some business?
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best if your Zentrim keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the Guildhall fleet.
You're all scared shitless of this Stone Lord, you mean? Which is exactly why your boss hired us.
Price is here, the top side.
Some Schoolhouse Rock shit. I don't urgently need anything from Damon, but we're still gonna sell him a bunch of shit. Hopefully he has enough money. Hey, wellness check.
Kicklach, you're looking well. Best, I haven't stopped trying to think of something that can help you. Of course. Anytime.
Okay, you can afford one of these. Boots of Persistence, Long Strider access, freedom of movement in that slot. I should, but I'm gonna wait. Sell the other barrel to Dareth.
Look, Mama, look! Mine. That noble stock you gave me. Take your pick.
Dareth, where's your inventory?
Sit now. Take your pick.
Thank you. Grab some other stuff too. Blade armor +2, splint armor +2, breath of sword. How much stuff from you in the crush that I haven't offloaded yet? Damon said there's a merchant replacement Act 3. No. No replacement.
What's it now? Take your pick.
I gotta use the repeller bomb in the factory? Yeah. I will use it there in the cutscene and then sell it afterwards. Yes, you heard me correctly. Biblical level of greed. Using smoke powder to explode the factory, using smoke powder to bomb Faerun's economy? Hell yeah.
after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages. Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
Just one go, please. That's all I
Hot, hot. I'm sorry. Forgive the fire and brimstone. No, no, if you'd come inside, not if. I already said no.
I played D&D IRL? I have. I have not played in quite some time, but I have.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, and now that you're here. Wasn't I explosive enough already? Oh, this is incredible. I'm seeing. All it needs is. No, I'll only ask, and no, you really are a fine.
Okay, so we want these Sagman explosives because these are not my damage. So when I throw them at myself with Fireheart equipped, I'll gain heat.
Until next.
Hey, Mark.
Could you at least try to stand up straight? Welcome to the blushing moment.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Actually, just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody hangover.
So while disguised as Captain Grizzly here, Ethel always have a long rest potion.
Captain Grizzly at...
And she doesn't care if you, fail. So,
Bosun would be grumpy.
I'm just gonna keep attempting until I get it. Then I'll assign my level up. Actually, I have one more vendor I want to hit first. Just fly out.
Let's go. Handy.
Does the real Grizzly have that potion later? No.
The blushing mermaid.
That's actually Ethel's inventory that you're seeing there. Potions and lotions.
I look forward to the... Still, if you see... As... Fine.
Don't want the young ones going all weird from eating mystical greens.
Are we... Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised. In a sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many? If you're the... And... What? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed? See... Now.
Keep accidentally getting Outlander in suppose.
You little sneak thief.
Well, they... Pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study.
Karlach looking rough these days? Nah, Karlach always looks good.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure. Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh? The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
A trap. Time to dance.
There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
I also hide all my worthless things behind secret doors.
It should be no... But...
Alright, Bellman, Staff of the Ram, both good weapons. We're mostly here for Khalid's gift. So this heirloom of Jaheira's deceased husband, yeah, we're just gonna yoink that shit. Rounds off my wisdom to 16.
The same as the day he gave it to me.
For the time before I, get the +5.
Yes? You're sure?
We're gonna go sell some more stuff to Blur to get enough money to go get Anointed in Splendor. I can actually just go kill some Sharans for that first, though. Let's go do that instead. No, before I do that, forgot. I do want to go over here. I want to buy Universal Res from Uncle Toast. Where's Cold Snap?
Greet. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Get those. Alright, so my options here are 6 Barbarian level for Elemental Cleaver and a Rage Charge is nice, but ultimately neither of those really affects what I'm doing too much. 7th Monk level would get me Evasion. Which I really do like the idea of. 1 Rogue level gets me Athletics Expertise. And Sneak Attack. The problem with Evasion, it'll make Fireheart plays awkward. Well, actually, I can introduce an extra step there. Just use a Sanguine explosive to destroy an Alchemist fire. Maybe that would work. It's effectively a question of, do I want +4 to the rolls on my kicks? Or do I want the ability to stand there and laugh as the big stupid dragon does fucking nothing to me? And I'm really kind of leaning to the latter. If I go this way, then I'm definitely going, not wisdom on the mirror. That'll be either dex or initiative. Or strength. Or, strength. Let's take evasion. Edicon builds 5 giant, barbarian, 7 open hand monk, tavern brawler, dual wielder. Alright.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Perceiving my comm, sir. It's rude. I'm gonna grab all these things from the vendors that just refreshed. So, Terrazul from this guy. Universal Res from the 2 vendors that have that. Then we're gonna go kill some Sharans to work our way towards the mirror, but also having the money from the books in there.
What are you having?
Lifty fresh from rich. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Good stuff.
Ready to do some business?
The "how did you escape Moonrise's" line is funny in this route because Mole was like, I could have skipped the Marcus fight and that just never would have happened. Mole just disappears without an explanation instead. But the dialogue doesn't fully account for that. If Fetcher ever got to feel like himself again? I don't know, Gals. I don't know. Ask him the real questions. Oh, you know what I should do before the Charns? I should go save Bolo. Get him in my camp. Let's do Snowburst kicking here. I think that'll be fun. Or Skittle keep and all that. Don't ask questions you do not want the answer to, right?
I've got this. I'm nothing.
Comes in many forms. This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more.
Hope I'm feeling like myself today. Yeah, I'm feeling okay today. You're having a good one. Should have taken Rogue. Knocked myself prone. Forgot to get immunity. That's extremely funny. Ever post a breakdown of the choices you made each time level up? No, but feel free to ask.
You pay for all four birds.
We sold everything. Fish.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everyone.
Making me sweat.
Guess I'll use the aid from Khalid's gift right now.
Steady. Don't mind if I do.
Basil. Had that bug happen before, but it's still weird. Stone spike armor is mainly good for damage reduction and temp HP. It's good for everything it does. Damage reduction, it's clothing, so anyone can wear it without ruining their abilities. It's really good in retaliation damage builds because this exoskeletal endurance feature is really strong. You know, this is your constitution modifier. Now, because mine's only 10 right now, it's only showing 1, but that itself gets damage bonuses. It's very good. Everything about the armor is good. I don't care about the temp HP from raging at all, though. I honestly frequently forget that it has that.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Hey, Wrath.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Got a necrotic resist, so I should actually be careful about letting these guys attack me.
Over there.
I'll let you style on me. Or, I'll let you attack me so that I can style on you, rather. Like this.
Open up. Now that's a hefty tank. Gimme.
Making sure to grab the books here, because many of them are worth 500 gold as their base sale value. We could also hit the bank too, but I still need more money. I want to get the statue commission before I hit my long rests. Watch your streams for Wildquag, still can't figure out the high base damage thing. Seeing you do 23 and 42 bludgeoning damage, which seems like regular enemy, doesn't seem to have bludgeoning ball and has me curious. So the 42 there was because bludgeoning ball. I froze them to give vulnerability. But even without that, I currently have 27 strength and Tavern Brawler, and I'm adding my wisdom modifier to the bludgeoning damage as well because of my boots. So, even outside of the standard monk martial arts die of a d6, I have 19 bludgeoning damage on my kick. And then I have the 2d4 fire from the soul coin, the 1d4 cold from my gloves, the 1d4 plus 3 psychic from my manifestation, and then I'm imposing psychic bone most of the time with resonance stone. Just a lot. How about today? I'm doing okay, Wrath. But what I just did there was that enemy missed me with an attack, which caused Cold Snap to chill her. And applying Wet to a chilled target freezes them for 1 turn. There's no saving throw, and it's only 1 turn instead of the 2-turn duration that the other method of applying Frozen has. But frozen targets are Force, and Bludgeoning. Force, Thunder, and Bludgeoning vulnerable.
Pesky shadows, infesting every nook and cranny with
Basically just kicking asses, yeah.
There's a hole behind those crates. Nice little hole here. Someone needed a bit of space.
I wish Carla could say that about my hole.
A mirror that takes time to take a load off, isn't it?
Cold Snap might be the most underrated item by average players, I think. It's so good. Yeah. I think Cold Snap is absolutely very high up there on the, like, underrated items list. I mean, one thing that contributes to that is it's Ferg that sells it, and a lot of players don't know Ferg is even a vendor. Because if you have the Blue Knight Shadow Art in your party, first time you talk to him, he just fucks off and disappears from the entire video game.
Prisoners. What's been done to them?
That was an intentional combat start, by the way. It loosens up their AI to actually be subject to minor illusion, if I should somehow end up with that. The human versatility did I end up getting? I'm down to use one. Save the other one for Orpheus into the game. Now, I didn't become a Dark Justiciar here. I won't be rolling with advantage. It's possible the mirror does just screw me, in fact.
Huge polished disc.
Fun to bring Biconia, Gauntlet of Shard, Minor Illusioner to the trial. I mean, we could kill her, pick her up, and bring her back there and con her. That'd be very funny, if nothing else.
You feel a presence, dark and the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what something's a fog you in whatever the dark. The huge mirror stares down the mirror. You must surrender some part. You feel it's where once the mirror showed nothing. There is now something. Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the minds of others. On even the
We'll take the strength. I think I understand. Seems like bludgeoning overall just seems to get more benefits. No, it's not that at all. Piercing is generally the easiest of the physical damage types to apply vulnerability to because Ballast Armor and Bloodthirst are just very, very easy to use. Slashing is the one that's hard. It is harder to scale slashing damage, but bludgeoning and piercing are similarly correct. Normally leave work a little early every Wednesday to go to therapy. I don't have therapy today. It means I still get to leave early though, right? Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Actually go with this. I can try to brain drain kick. Let's see if that even works. Go to the bank. No, let's sell to Dareth first.
No more puzzles. A travesty.
What's it now?
Jake is Jake.
Take your pick.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
It's always been one of my favorite games. Hell yeah, Ross Tyler. Such a good game.
When it comes to magical protection,
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind Justin Hinton.
There's a lot to be absolutely nice. Staying up in a flask, mate. It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Hang on, Kicklach says eat the rich.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you? Will this one start breaking bones like... He's taken a new customer down to the vaults. A rather large and heavily armed fellow, but I'm sure it's...
That Laird will be doing DLCs to expand the story. I don't agree. I think that... I mean, we already got story expansions for free over the course of 2 years after the game coming out.
Account holders only.
Now, that didn't take the form of additional playable content. past the end of the story, except for the time where it did, and we got the epilogue camp in patch 5. But like, they did expand the story. We got that for free. And personally, I'm of the opinion that I like games that are complete products that don't force you to keep buying pieces of them. And also, you run into the issue, and there's some discourse about this with the upcoming television show adaptation of this intellectual property, that is supposedly a sequel to BG3, where what happens when you canonize certain paths of certain characters? And the answer is people just throw their shit at the walls and have very loud tantrums. Examples of characters that Larian chose canon outcomes for that fans of previous games didn't feel so good about. Saravok and Viconia were returning characters from BG2 and BG1. And because they had multiple choice branching outcomes for their stories, Larian decided to pick. And a lot of people complained about what Larian picked. So, like, how would you even do a story follow-up to this game? Let's say you were doing it inside of this game. How would you do it? Because, like, you're gonna have to pick, alright, was it an evil ending or not? Then you're gonna have to pick, okay, who survived? You're gonna have to pick, okay, did Gale blow up? Okay, did any of the side quests happen? Best case, it's Will and Kicklach and Avernus. Like, that's a popular one that I think a lot of people would sign off on, but the problem is you still have to canonize so many things there. You have to canonize that, no, Will did not kill Kicklach. You have to canonize that they both made it through the entirety of the game. Like, it's something that I would watch, but, like, you're gonna piss somebody off by cutting off the branches.
Just need to see your vault pass.
So I maintain that it's probably better to just not. Maybe Raphael obtaining the crown. See, that's an awkward one, because that would require canonizing an ending where Raphael was never fought. And then it would also require that Gale did not ascend. So that's already cutting off branches too. Because I've heard as one of the things that would be interesting to explore is, okay, what are the consequences of Gale's ascension? That's one I would like to see play out.
Ready for this?
But of course, one of many routes the character could take. There are things people would get more opinionated on and things people could care less about in general. Yeah, I think your example, say, of Will and Kicklach and Avernus, I think most people would be like, oh yeah, that's awesome. Can't cater to everyone? True, and I don't think you should try it to cater to everyone. But it's still worth discussing. Fuck that. Me and Kicklach and Avernus. Okay, cook. I think they'd need to set it for the game. The TV show we're getting is set after the game, so they don't agree with you. I hope they canonize Auntie Ethel climbing someone like a tree. Me. That was very much not worth my time. Canonizing any actual late game origin character and is going to upset more people than canonizing Barcus taking off the windmill, even if it has major implications in the story. Yeah. And that's with Barcus being a well-liked character. And people don't, in serious runs, where they're not just trying to be evil. They don't do that to him. Yet that would still have less of an impact than them being like, okay, Astarion did not ascend. And you know there's going to be a huge chunk of people on like social media who would absolutely throw a shit fit. It's like, but I want to be his dark consort. It's like,
You see an altar dedicated to Saluna. The amount you've offered proves the cold white light.
what's this TV show called? I'm not sure. Chad, got you there. Pedro Pascal is probably going to be in it.
Invisible me. Fiddly things.
I love Astarion so much, but I would never ever care about what's good for him.
Easy. This place is
Called Extended Fart Sound 3. Oh.
Rat feet.
I didn't know I made that.
Long and low.
Herman, is that you?
It is. If you, perhaps you would, as if this and then, now I just it will
Yes.
serve you well. The drink it is once it is a beast of I would.
Alright, we got that now too. These. These. Deal with Dollar, I guess. I feel Will. I like Will. Will's a great character. He was very unfortunately shafted in terms of he was given less focus, even on just like whether he functions as a piece of code in the game than the other Origin characters. But he was also given less content, less reactivity. And it's really, really unfortunate because I do like Will. He's a classic hero. Like, as a privileged teenager, he gave up everything to save other people and didn't regret it for a second. He's just a consistent, morally good guy who's just... his life is shit because he tries to do the right thing, and he takes from that he should continue to try to do the right thing. So, like, Will's the kind of person you wish there was more of in real life. I like Will a lot. Here's how I'll do this. I have more crawler mix, right? Yeah.
You can't see me.
wanted to. It's fine, watch this. He's chilled. He's frozen. Mental fatigue kick. It's fun.
Handy. Sicarius. Guess we know what to say to this tombstone purveyor.
I think I found his morality kind of boring. One note, found myself more attracted to the chaotic characters, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that, Ross. I think that's a balanced take, and I think part of Will being boring is specifically to counterbalance, as you said, those more chaotic characters. I think that works well in terms of having one sane guy surrounded by these very, very strong personalities, right? Nice to have some that are just good. Yeah, like Will and Kicklach are just good people. Not to say that other companions you recruit aren't, but there's definitely more discussion to be had about some of their possible routes. Whereas Will and Kicklach, unless you were playing as one of them as an origin and steering them down a bad path, they're just always good. I don't have resistance right now. Something about that. You're paralyzed. Athletics failed. Alright. Most evil origin character? Started the game? Between Astari and Shadowheart Lae'zel. I think, yeah, throughout the game, it's between those three. Dirge? I mean, yeah, you could make an argument for Dirge, too. Then an evil path for Gale. As far as I know, his character is also morally good. So Gale is he's a good guy, but he can be swayed to give into his like darker impulses. You can be like, all right, power at any means for the sake of power, and he'll sign off on that. Like the way you could convince Gale to stay when you raid the Grove, when he's like, he gives you a soliloquy, very Shakespearean, on like what kind of path you're leading him down, and you can roll a check to be like, nope, this is who you are too, and he can stay. So Gale is kind of positioned where he can go with either party, though he's not an evil guy unless you make him work out that way. But even when you push him as hard as you possibly can, he doesn't come out as bad as Astarion and Lae'zel and Shadowheart do. Like, those three become truly horrible people. Of those three, Lae'zel least, because I think she's just, like, not thinking at all, you know? But in particular, Mother Superior Shadowheart and Ascended Astarion are horrible people. Would like if he had some quirks, like if he had drinking issues, character changes if he drinks. Who will? I mean, I think you don't listen to his dialogue then, bad guy, because there's lots of layers to Will. I think people just don't actually listen. Off the top of my head, Will and Shadowheart have Act 3 banter where they bond about what kind of porn they read. People say Will's boring, but he's got really funny dialogue. You...
Aye, aye. Need a word. I am.
Zara's kind of weird. Weird how? I mean, she's the evil teammate. The reason why we're having discussion about, origin, someone stressed origin. If we're talking most evil companion, oh, it's Minthara. She's evil. She's absolutely unequivocally evil and cannot be moved from that position, and she is unapologetic about it. She is fully in her right mind. She knows the difference between right and wrong better than a lot of other characters do, and she chooses wrong. Minthara is the evil teammate. She happens to be my favorite because of those things, because it's refreshing to see an evil character written where it's not like, oh, but this happened, so you gotta forgive them. It's like, yeah, sure, she's got a rough backstory, but no worse than anyone else there, and she's evil. Minthara's good to kids, professionals of standards. I don't know about good to kids. Like, she doesn't want Orin going all Orin on kids, but like one of the first conversations you can have with her in Act 3 is how she doesn't think there's enough child slave labor in Baldur's Gate. So, like... It's also a bummer, both Will and Kicklach don't really get a satisfying conclusion to their stories, especially Will just gets the answer part tacked on, doesn't really comment much on it, even breaking his back and saving his father doesn't really get much of a satisfying dialogue. It is unfortunate, Galagon. They definitely had priorities with which companions got the reactivity and also, like, satisfying conclusions to their stories. Shadowheart and Astarion got more than every other companion did in almost every area of the game. Blatant, clear focus on those characters, especially if you also look at patch notes post-launch and see who got tweaked the most. But Blazel is a close third there behind those two. If you are not in that trio, you just have less. Now, like, Gale doesn't feel incomplete the way Will does and Kicklach often does, but again, comparing Gale to, like, those first three, he's not close to any of them, especially not those top two. It is unfortunate. Will got shafted for guessable reasons, and it's, like, comical the degree to which they just did not give a fuck about Will in development. Like, you know the lines? Like, when you click on someone's portrait here? Like, hear Kicklach talking? The ones that you hear in the vanilla game are not from Will's current voice actor. They just never replaced the ones from early access, even though they recorded. Theo Solomon, the current voice actor, recorded all the lines, and they're in the game. They just didn't bother changing them. And let's compare it to other companions. In patch either 6 or 7, they added those lines in for Halcyon. They were not there originally. Halcyon and Minthara in earlier patches did not have those, like, click on them lines. But they added those in. But never for Will, the origin character. Now that on its own doesn't mean anything, but if that's also the character who doesn't really get his own questline, doesn't ever really get to make his own choices, doesn't really have reactivity in any of the storylines after Act 1. Well, it's unfortunate that that's all on the same guy. Hey, Catastrophe, how you doing?
Shadows don't suit me.
Mine.
Yes.
Got it.
Good, glad to hear. Any tips to pickpocket so easily? Roll with advantage. What I did there was I buffered multiple inputs, so you see, I succeeded, failed, succeeded. If you spam, like, left click and enter, you can also do spacebar, and if you go claw on both hands, you could hit your other enter on your keyboard too. So you could be spamming up to 4 different lines, or you could rebind the confirm prompt if you want to do it extra efficiently. You can spam multiple inputs before the game recognizes any of them to get multiple attempts in case of a failure. But the gist of it is stack up your bonuses, roll with advantage. Something I talk about very frequently, and I've been making a point to talk about this very frequently, is the obsession with, like, things like selling packed weapon to bypass the in-game economy and stuff. Like, you know, this is not me criticizing doing it. Ultimately, your game, whatever, I don't care, it doesn't matter. But, like, this belief that they're ever even necessary or more effective than other things is founded in not having engaged with the skill that's literally there to just give me more shit now. We did some math, and you can get over plus 30 to your bonuses on a level 5 Astarian, to name one example, without doing anything particularly crazy to get over plus 30 to your bonuses, and Sleight of Hand difficulty class caps out at 30. So, no matter how much is in a backpack, the DC never goes above 30. So if you have enough bonuses where you can hit a 30, you just take their shit. Easy.
Stealth mode activated.
The approach unique. Would you like to be more than a common? Remove.
$8,008 gold. Yeah, I need 5 more, that's true. I'll just start writing my Dareth fic again. Why not?
The locked door has read.
Present
Or-
me well.
His proudest man before you.
This here. Approach as blessed. Show. You took this spirit's life.
Because I actually did one of the murders from the list, I don't have to roll or anything. And we always choose Nesha for that because she always has an invis pot and a speed pot, and is pretty conveniently located.
Something over there.
You want make
I know you.
spit.
Someone will stop you, Barlist, when they...
Be. I with the port.
Close fight.
Ugh, disgusting.
Starbucks voice is so crunchy. Yeah.
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims. Go forth.
Burp voice. Alright, now we need to get enough money again to get the statue commissioned. We have lots of ways of going about making that money. I should also get enough money to get Attitude with a roll-in. And then maybe also Valmorba. What can I do to make some money right now?
Take it up with 9 fingers.
We could go to the vault.
So, some leaks which...
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
By rolling.
If you...
Yes, sir.
And the night song? Speak true now.
Get out of my face.
Detest a liar.
I'm not here for you. I'm here to steal all of your shit. Faulty yet. Let's do below first. You get the sharp offs already? No. I'm going to be resting before doing that. Both good. Robe of the Weave is technically our top AC option with our current dexterity. No, that's... Well, if I put on greater health, it is. If I don't, then it's still Helldusk. Not gonna use it, though. I don't know, think of resting first, get events out of queue before getting char buffs. As you're thinking of the game in a conventional linear sense. And that's an understandable thing. We're getting weird with it, you know? Wait, I'm gonna rest to,
This'll be fun.
at least get Mizora to show up.
Like a vandal. I'm too tall for this.
Up to.
So that I don't have to stagger Iron Throne after the rest, you know? Our buff sounds like a coffee chain in Baldur's Gate. It should be. I mean, everyone in the House of Grief does look like a barista, if you think about it. Like, the next time you go in there and fight, just inspect the NPCs and try to picture them, like, selling you a latte. It's believable.
I guess some books are worth reading.
We're doing Kazi today? Maybe. Only 5 hours in. We'll see. It depends on if I get established into our buff mode. If I do, then Cazador is usually like the first thing I fight. So we'll see. Critic hit. Clementine to you as well.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Kevin is eating. Where's Jake right now? I don't know where Jake is at the moment. There's Jake. Hi, Jake. He's sleepy. Hi, buddy. Jake being a good boy today? Yeah. They're sleeping. Don't forget to tell them I love them at your earliest convenience. I'm not gonna say the thing. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just thinking it. Say what? That I hate having low strength. Now yes, I am a giant barbarian with 22 strength. Still complaining about carry weight.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Hellfire Great Axe, my beloved. Love that weapon. It's so fucking good. With 8 strength on my rogue, you could always not make that horrible decision in your gameplay. Rogue can grab athletics expertise at level 1. So if you drink a Hill Giant elixir at level 1, to compare, you know, the impact you get for, let's say you're trying to throw a goblin around. Assuming you have 16 strength, you can throw a goblin around. You can throw it a fair distance. You drink a Hill Giant, you go from 16 strength to 21 strength. That's going from a +3 modifier to a +5 modifier. So you're increasing by 2. Rogues, by having athletics expertise at level 1, are increasing their bonus by 4. So a 16 strength rogue is running around throwing goblins at +7, completely naked with no buffs at level 1. Why would you give up the ability to do that? It doesn't make sense. Like, where would the stat points even go?
Easy.
I want to ask any advice for Swashbuckler Rogue. My ranger died. Usual high strength, high dex stuff. Swashbuckler gets an innate initiative increase, so if you want to play around with things that aren't alert, you have a pretty easy time doing that. As usual with other rogues, I like taking a 1-level dip for heavy armor proficiency. Usually I do cleric, so I can also pick up Blade Ward and Guidance and Sanctuary.
I bet my horn.
But, yeah, Swash is really good. You don't need Charisma. The class is like, hey, you consider Charisma, and you don't need it.
The book, the once indecipherable glyphs, now feel dangerously familiar. But as you...
multi-classing for me, sadly. No, that's okay. You could even, if you're doing no multi-classing, you could build towards still wearing heavy armor. If you played as a Githyanki or Shield Dwarf to start, you would start with medium armor proficiency, meaning at level 4 you could take heavily armored as your feat, allowing you to get +1 strength and the ability to wear the adamantine splint, aka the goat armor. So that's still a perfectly viable approach if you want to go that route. Much like fighters, rogues get 1 additional feat. Now, rogue additional feat doesn't come till level 10, but it's still there. When do I go high con? Retaliation damage builds. That's pretty much it. Because think about it, barbarians have a high base HP. You don't need more. Clerics and paladins can cast aid. They can give themselves high base HP. They don't need more. Clerics and druids can cast Hero's Feast. Now, Hero's Feast is late game, unlike the other ones, but it's still a thing. But, like, you don't need more.
Netherese magic, huh? Sounds right up Gale's alley.
And in the case of playing a tank rogue, you don't need particularly high on if you don't want it, but you can. I guess another case where I would take high con is if I were playing a wizard or a sorcerer without access to significant damage reduction. In that case, I would also take high con. Probably 14. If you start a swashbuckler, also get the high elf cantrip to booming blade and it destroys. Yeah. Pretty good. Went half wood elf, but I'm happy to take the feats this time around. Yep, and if you want to build into medium armor, you can take moderately armored at 4. If you decide you still want to do heavy armor, you could take heavily armored at 8. And then you'd get your next feat from there at 10. And then you get another feat at 12. Another cool thing about Swash's initiative increase is it does scale up with your rogue level. So it's not like it's only good early. It'll keep you afloat for a long time. To the point where, as you're a half-elf, you could equip Sentinel Shield from Lantarv, get that +3 initiative, then say you have 16 dex, that's another +3, and then your wash bonus is going to keep you at the lower end of the stable area, where hanging out at like +9 in Act 2 is good, because then you only need to stretch a little bit to hit like the Year Gear bracket. Hanging out at +10 is really good in Act 3, because then you don't need anything to outspeed Steel Watchers. And then you're within vigilance range of outspeeding Cazador, Dalor, Gortash.
Hey, you.
The Annals of Carsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. The truth of the crown. This is This is no myth. If we can collect the crown setting, I promise you, the gods will never. Mistra wanted the brain of. Long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our. Perhaps I got carried away with a thought.
I hear you.
What?
She bids you come to her holy shrine.
It's obvious. What? This is a conversation. What's on your mind? Of course.
Might as well finish out Gale's quest while we're doing the thing.
Courage to resist. So may it be. Greet. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
You really like the Sacred Star. Not super relevant to anything I have going on, though.
There she stands, just as
The old time was, I'd have given. I always wonder what being. Alas.
Boo, Mishra. Boo, Mishra. Boo, Mishra. Boo, Mishra. Boo, Mishra.
As if I knew the orb was no orb, but at least once I bring the crown of Carsus to her, I can put everything. If I.
Literally the worst. I mean, I don't know. There's some pretty bad ones, but like at least like Ball doesn't pretend to be anything other than what he is. That's also dishonest because like the main plot of the game is the Dead Three pretending to be something that they're not. Mistra's bad. I don't know if I'd say the worst, but like she's fucking bad. Real fucking bad. Let's sell the rest of these books to Damon. Better than Shar and Lolth. Yeah. Not hard to do, but yeah.
I don't read any of these. I like the pictures, me. Wait.
Thank the gods. I should. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I'm gonna need to sell more stuff. Maybe do more bank robbery. You recognize you even when you're disguised? So he did that line because he didn't recognize Kicklach. He was like, that's a Tav greeting. So Damon does not recognize, at least in that sense, through disguise. I don't know if he does outside of that. do it that way. And I shouldn't have been shopping while disguised. I didn't get full value for the stuff I sold in there.
What can I do for you? Of course. Won't be alive to hold them.
Hey Roxy, thanks for streaking. Damon wouldn't even recognize you anymore. Not that he knew you back then, but it all comes back to him in the end. Yeah, I've heard this. Many people are saying. Wiped out Helsing's money, didn't I? Haven't traded with Blurred yet. Yeah, do it, Mark. Do it.
What's it now?
What's the XP you need to wait 20 seconds for at Joaquin's Rest? Just, behind the perception spot, there's the boulder. You roll perception to see that you can move it. You just open that up and wait. It's like 10 seconds. Alright, once we get over 5,000 gold again, we're gonna go back to the Rivington map so that we can have the statue commissioned. This NPC bugs me because, Larian, why can't we have Eldritch Spear? An Eldritch Invocation, the range of your Eldritch Blast increases by half. Why can't we have that? It's in the game.
To think that I'm both brilliant.
That'll be hilarious. Open that stash, get the phone, and say, spend 50 send me some XP.
I am glad your case
That would be.
has naturally.
That would get some people.
The Dark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
You still want to combine. That's so annoying.
There's a distinctly nethery.
Now we go get the statue commissioned. And then I think we long rest so that Mizora shows up. And then we're good to do get our buffs and all that. Yeah. So glad I've been on a med leave since the 6-7 meme drop because I teach English to children. Wouldn't survive another skibbity Sigma apocalypse. I hated reading that, so I could imagine having to work within that would be rough. I guess doing stop the presses would be in my best interest before locking in the rest.
Kicklach incoming.
Guess you can play the best build in the game, Soarlock, and distance spell each Eldritch Blast. Ooh. Ooh.
Bony creations. Oh, my wife shall be. I'll have. Ah, oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. Not.
Forgot the Tara stuff. Wife guy. Hadn't received any psychic damage yet today. Trade, I was thinking about... I was trying to cope my way into doing Shadow Sorcerer 11 stuff. It's just... That's 11 levels of Sorcerer for that shit. I can't help.
Thought to do it? Saddle up.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Why are you not here? Where is Tara right now? Let's see the Tara location. There's one more, isn't there? Like over here?
What's that?
I was messing with it, it was fun despite Shadow Walk being finicky, like it's a distance spell you can stack with other meta magic. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to mess with, it's just the rest of the stuff that comes with it. Yeah, like taking 11 levels of Sorcerer. Bull. I'm gonna have to go with Boney here. If I can trade, you want to do a run where we each pick Soarlock, Bard it in, and I don't know what else, Glue Mask, well, after every fight we switch characters. I would love to do a we're suffering through these awful subclasses people think are good run with you guys. Oh, Boney winning. Boney clears. Oh, where is Tara? Oh, there she is. Okay.
Time for a soft touch.
Oh, I may or I may not. Depends.
So when I long rest, Tara's inventory should be fixed. Another weird thing they never actually fixed. Post the subclass tier list on YouTube? No. Yeah, I know I could. Ultimately, everything's viable. Just whether I would have fun with it is the question there. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I think I have to double rest, actually. This blood draw sickness. Besties.
Holy hells.
Your contract will choose.
Will you get out of the pact?
And you know, not.
God, I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. But the Raven God name now, I'd be a fool to wish. We obtained the final.
Do I look all right? Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope Will does not regret sacrificing his infernal powers. I am yours. Come to me.
Morally gray.
Enough. We still have a war to fight.
Fucking love Mindara.
How did you...
Up, squid.
Your company is...
As your eye...
Again, please. You need another one? Okay, hang on.
Oh God, my stomach's in bits.
Big lady's got the shits.
You wish to consult me? I am yours. Come to me.
Would be worse, Sorlock or Draconic 11? Sorlock. Because Draconic 11 at least gets 6 level spells.
Lose myself in you.
You're not as good of a Scorching Ray merchant as Evo, but like, you could still be a Scorching Ray bot. And still take a 1 level and
Hello.
do better Sorlock anyway. I'm gonna try long resting in a different act. Let me make another save backup. Let's do it on Act 2. We do the Mount Pass, actually. Do that. Why does Gale only do Chromatic Orb or any other orb spells? Orb Gale. The Orb. You have the Radiating Orbs. Chromatic Orb. Being Bezora in the camp in the mountain pass is weird. And Yetta. Oh, and the statue. The Sweet Stone Features statue is just here. What's good about the berry bushes? Raspberries are a free action heal. So, see how this doesn't have any sort of, like, it doesn't say action, doesn't say bonus action. You just click this and you get 1d4 healing.
Hey. Little Will's all grown up. I
Don't
can't
patronize
put
him.
your from now. Oh, I almost forgot. Will's. Oh, don't let my mistress can be so.
We can revisit the act transition camp safely now, I think. I don't know if berries restored, though. How do you get back to there? Do you just click Road to Baldur's Gate area exit there? Or what? Yeah, cool. Group photo. Alright, so we need to get access to Act 2 again. So I can go get Night Singer's Favor. Safety first, backups, we're trying that. Yeah, gotcha.
Not used to lying low.
Holds a body. Rage. I should have adamantine on and stuff. So we'll do that. Whoa. Here. Here. Yeah, you hang out over there now. Miss me? I haven't popped a soul point or anything yet. Oh, you just died. Okay. Not exactly safe to revisit transition camp. The companions will be there. Though just the case honor guards and companions can die. Not sure if permadeaths. They do die. Recast speak if that's available. Huh. That's interesting. Probably does mean that, like, owlbear cup and such are at risk.
What's it gonna take?
Frozen? 46 bludgeoning?
While I'm at it.
Pretty good, pretty good. Force damage rolled low there. Elven Elegance. Halfling Luck. I need to run Vigilance. Let's do it so I don't have to think about it. Maybe I shouldn't have popped Halfling Luck, because I can just do Anti-Ethel's Charm. I'll wait on that. It's kind of funny that in terms of how I gain access to the Shadow Curse lands nowadays, this entrance I only really use now, because I tend to just go there from Grimforge in less restricted runs.
Let's ride.
Friends. Hey.
Desolation, the Dark Lady's hand at work, mayhaps?
You pickpocket their torch if they die? Nope. The Shadow Curse is not a mechanic right now. When you regain entry to Act 2 after having gone to Act 3, the Shadow Curse just isn't a thing. And yeah, we wish it was. It would be better if it was still here. Put on reviving hands, I don't have to think. Why would it be better? Because then we could do control undead stuff.
Something over there.
Another interesting thing that happens is these lights are illuminated when you come here now because there's no shadow curse to snuff them out. They are normally snuffed out by Malice Thorm's light suppression thing. You never actually see these lit by default. Until now. Could kill the fish again to get more lighting jabbers, but I'm okay for right now.
Let me at it.
You think the long rest pod in the colony still works? What happens if I do another colony jump?
Hot foot, place is trapped.
You get quad wheel jabbers like General Grievous. I know it's possible to equip items into the wrong slot. I just don't know how to replicate it. It's happened to me one time ever. And I don't know how to do it. If we can figure out how to crack that. Used to be possible in much earlier patches. I feel like I had it happen once on patch 7, say. I really want to say it was patch 7.
Come on. A trap. Let's dance.
This was, I was testing retaliation damage stuff on a testing save off stream, and I somehow managed to have, while doing Iron Vine shield stuff, so I had, you know, a staff and a shield, I had a Dollar Amaris equipped. Somehow. Like, it was not from, you know, having a vicious short bow on. It was, no, I had Dollar Amaris equipped somehow. I don't know how.
I've got this. Toast, toast. I feel like a rothe in a tea shop. Light as air. Here goes.
Make for a fun dual-wielding shields run? Yeah, William, that would be very fun. That'd be one of my favorite things to try.
A pleasure.
The followers waiting for their bus back to Rivington. Effectively, yeah. I like how much time this adds onto the Act 3 part of the run. Because Act 3 feels kind of like, I don't know, confined in a way the other acts don't. This is my subjective experience. I don't dislike Act 3, and you still have a lot more to do than a lot of people seem to want to believe that you do.
This'll be fun.
But like, with Act 1 being the most wide open and well-crafted part of the game, and then Act 2 being my personal favorite part of the game and very much a culmination of everything Act 1 is trying to do, Act 3 is just kind of like, oh, the game's still going, huh. But what am I doing next? Like, what's my next run? But being able to go back to these maps, and even in this very broken way, is fun.
What do we have here?
Still gotta figure out the crush thing. Did you ever end up looking into that, say? I don't remember. Walking around in the destroyed crush. If we can figure that out, then we can have Morning Lord's Radiance in Act 3 too. I don't know if that's a good thing, because House of Hope. But why do you think Act 3 doesn't grab people the same as Acts 1 and 2? Because you are least on rails in Act 3, ironically enough. The game just tells you, alright, you need these 2 nether stones. Go. And that's it. It's not like you're directly working against the cult, which is located right here. It's like, do stuff. And too much freedom makes people feel like they're lost, like they're directionless, in terms of game design, at the very least.
Time for a natter.
Yes.
Hi, Ian.
You did. She gives them
No?
to you fully.
No yap? Okay.
Can you hear her?
Biggest gripe is that it feels too much like a checklist of bosses. It's an interesting point to make, Guava Pastry. I kind of like that it feels like a checklist of bosses, personally. Because you get to put your build through its paces, right? For me, as a mechanics, not story guy, Act 3 is you can do a lot of stuff that doesn't really matter. Makes sense.
I'm going to enjoy this. That's it. Honk honk.
Doesn't feel time pressured either. As time pressured either. Act when you're panicked, get rid of the tadpole. That's a point that doesn't make a lot of sense to me because you have exactly the same amount of pressure. It's just it's changed from, oh, we could transform at any time to, oh, the brain could break free and transform us at any time. It's the same thing. It's just you have more context over how you're exactly fucked if you don't hurry up. Now, we know as players that that never actually happens, but...
Invisible me.
What's contributing to the buffs on my kick? Anything that an unarmed strike gets.
Rat feet.
So the monk features are helping that out quite a lot. Kicklach's soul coin bonus is also in play.
You can't see me.
You hit me. When a large creature has diminution applied, would it cancel out or be overwritten? Neither. Nothing happens. At least with Dwergar and Viz, that's how that worked out. Or Dwergar and large, excuse me. Builds. Frozen. There's gonna be back in Act 2 now to get all the buffs? Yes. Exactly right.
Soldier? All right. Hey, I can push these plugs. That's curious. I wonder what that did. No curse in here. Wonder why.
Want another?
Would have sped this up so much. Sneak attack. Buffs and never long rest, that's the plan. We did a couple of long rests. We did one to get Mizora to show up and get Will out of the pack, so now we can actually do all content. And resolve all the quests in whatever way we see fit. If we had not done that, then going to the Iron Throne without triggering that rest event would have resulted in Raven Guard being dead on the floor and would have restricted our options. For me, Act 2 feels more satisfying because preparation for Merkle fight feels good, like get equipment, get class features, scrolls, etc. Act 3 feels like only need to fight Orin by the time you get her, you're basically set. I mean, going into Act 3, your player power is already so high, and you continue to get stronger. But I do understand your meaning, yes. Plays all for now. Oh, Silver Sword.
You bold of heart and sharp of tongue. Can you turn any and all to the confident?
So to make fights easier in Act 3 because you're having fun or something else, given all the runs you've succeeded, just that much really. It just gives more stuff I can... Like, buff bar go up is fun for the sake of just doing that. But being stronger does allow me to do sillier things too.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Fortunate.
You feel it. Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted
Room's intellect. I did do that. Yep. I also think Larian did design the game with the idea that a lot of people wouldn't do every single thing in a single run, so for many each playthrough would be different. That can result in an overwhelming amount of stuff for some people. Yeah. And there's a lot of players that don't motivate themselves by like what content they can do, and they frequently self-report with how much they obsess over like, but I'm not leveling up anymore. There's no reason to do anything. It's like, what if you wanted to do the things because you enjoyed doing them?
It appears.
And that doesn't factor into the calculus. It's just like the rest of the game. You do the content you want to do and skip the content you don't want to do. Literally nothing in Act 1 is obligatory. None of it. Like, you can, from the beach, just walk to the mountain pass. No one stops you. Shadowheart runs up to make sure you have the artifact, but nobody stops you. Mountain pass, completely optional region. Shadow Curse lands, all you have to do is get to Merkle. That's it. So, like, technically speaking, Act 3 has the most obligatory content with the least, like, forced, alright, go here. And if you don't enjoy it, you quit playing. Exactly. You know what I never did? I never Bowalled. Totally forgot. I never even went there, though. So I wondered, would the proximity dialogue work? Have you tested that one, say? Was Gale and Halsin nude? Halsin isn't nude. They're both Gale. Did I miss the question? I didn't go to Bawal. I never even went in. So you think I could trigger it? You have to collect allies in Act 3, which the game suggests you do. Yeah, it suggests, but it's not obligatory. But yeah, that's true. Most likely can. Yeah. Don't have minor illusion, though. Think I did, you can? Ball will be there visible from the start? Okay. The dialogue should trigger. That's neat. Oh, was there anything else I wanted to do here in 2+? I guess I could check for more soul coins, but good for right now. I need money so I can get Attitude with a Roland to get Roland's mage armor. That's next on the list. I can also just go fight things in Act 1 for fun. We could knock out Arclea for money again. Let's do that. You leave the House of Hope when you're in, you have to fight Wrath to get out. If you trigger the alarm, attempting to leave calls Wrath. But as long as you don't trigger the alarm, yeah, you can come and go. Money from Arthur too, I guess. Still thinking about trying out the waves. Oh, displacement. Need to set up striding. What's Khalid's gift doesn't actually do anything for me other than the aid right now. But it is the aid. That for the moment. Thanks for letting me know, shoot. Filter didn't get it. Oh, got it. Thank you. Flat tire, get to stay home. Sorry about the flat tire. Yay for staying home. Oh, thanks, Seth. Very interesting game, doesn't break in major ways doing all the stuff with waypoint keeping. It can. There's some trial and error we've had to do to stop the game from breaking. Yeah. Some of it has been deliberate because we do know ways in which it can break.
I've got this.
Where else to go, you heartless sod?
Easy.
Forgot to change my manifestation back over. Bonus psychic.
Incoming.
Build. Frozen. $38 bludgeoning, 14 psychic. Stun you.
Easy as.
You see, those animals are out of the selfish ponce who owns this. Oh. You're the.
Okay. A little bit more money. Need 3,000 for rolling attitude. I know your shoe size.
Back again? Oh, yay!
I guess Garb of the Land and Sky is something I should go buy. I have monk levels. I could mess around with it. Need a little more. Four different types of bottled water. Yeah. I wish stat consolidation was a little bit better on some of those things sometimes. Piece of candy. Should have grabbed Rapture while I was in the map. Alright, I can go back.
may or I may not.
Didn't fix this time.
What you have to offer in return. I have.
Guess I messed up a step. No, maybe I need to long rest in this map. No, I did once. Oh well. Don't care that much. Twice are my favorites in Act 3. Anyone fancies answering. I really like fighting Gortash with his Steel Watchers at the Coronation. That to me feels like the most spectacular boss fight in the game. I'm disguised as a starry in here.
You! What are you doing? Nothing. But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Just look at her.
Oh, the fist got involved. I was hanging out too close. That's not good. Alright, have to reset.
Shadows don't suit me.
If you insist.
Stories, get them right here. You're in front. The printing block has never been so full.
Son Invictus.
Scandals, vandals.
Look, Mama, look. It's so pretty.
Just look at her.
Didn't mess it up this time. We got the zoomies.
Steady.
Let's go get Rapture now. Iron Throne's fun, yeah. Sarabot can be fun, depending on what your build is.
Sharesa's caress isn't just crossing her so few lodges. We need at least a double guard.
How about the flop house?
My dogs are barking.
Ever use Cloak of Dagger to show myself to take people around with me? I don't even know what you're asking. Cloak of Dagger? I don't know what that is.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. To the left
Like, probably not. Cloud of Daggers? Okay, what does that have to do with the other part? I still don't understand the question. Try to beat the Spider Queen in solo honor. Mode, and I knew it was defeated, so I used the Cloud Dagger since I knew I was dying to kill the small spiders and myself. So you ended your run? You, like, used your action to end your run? I've done that. But with the intent of ending my run. This is a lays out run.
a little off the top. Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph.
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Jaro. Your head.
Invisible me.
The hammer's gonna.
Where to?
It's not edited, I have backup, try to do everything solo. Okay, so stop using your actions to kill yourself is a great start for getting your consistency. One, I'm fairly confident you have no business fighting the Spider Matriarch or whatever level you're at, because I remember you mentioned you were doing, like, the Fezzerk fight at level 3. And other things like that, so have the self-control to not walk into fights you shouldn't be in. And two, like, when you're in those fights, use your actions to survive instead of to die. Level 5, I have Ethel Underdark bosses. Why are you fighting the spider? Like, what are you trying to gain from fighting it?
Hells, but no tail, just how...
Her gaze, the woman's senses are heightened and her...
Why? But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy
Ethel feels a little too
my
hard.
palate.
What about Ethel feels too hard?
Close your eyes.
You see only...
You have one word. You are alive. Your senses vibrate with sensation. Smell, taste, touch, sound, sight. All alert.
Like, the reason why I'm asking so directly is this will help you figure out what about the fight's giving you trouble.
Beats a steady rhythm. Hello.
Like, if it's everything, then you have no business doing the fight. But if it's something specific, then look for things to make that less bad. Like, if you feel like you're taking too much damage, then work on your defenses.
Open your eyes.
If you're not getting to your turn at all, then work on your initiative.
And you'll remember me.
If you're having trouble hitting, then consider trying to do damage with different things. There's nothing in this game that you can't deal with when you look at it as a problem to be solved. And when something does go wrong, keep track of what that thing is. And then the next time, try to stop that thing from happening.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear. Seems you've home in no time.
I forgot to actually check her inventory. This is fine. This first stock can stay for now.
Rehearse this one more time.
Are they going to arrest us?
And tell me what you do in the house.
It was fine until she used a hold person, then I could think about a new class for a new run. So why are you going in without hold person immunity? That's your answer to that. Like, if hold person is killing you, don't let hold person happen.
Like a vandal.
You probably left him at Shadow's.
Might be right. 1 second. Like I'm dreaming. Huh?
Good idea, Kicklach.
You murdered someone in...
Athletics failed. That's a 2. Disguising will help with that. Okay, buddy? No. Bye.
Saddle up.
Should have taken the rogue level. No, it's okay. The evasion will matter. Trust. I mean, it'll help. That'll for Answer, for Raphael, for Cazador. Yeah. I can do oil combustion stuff with it. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just annoyed. Her foot's sliding off the ice. So what should I do next? Early Raphael makes sense to get the Gloves of Soul Catching. But I'm gonna want to make sure all my weapons are buffed up first, though. I set up another colony jump. Then I can just use that. So I don't know if the game will do the load in and place me in there thing. decided to go 7 monk. Remember you saying you weren't sure about dipping another class, so made you decide to? Just
I believe
sorry.
there's a cabin
Yeah,
near
nothing to be
you.
sorry about. I decided that I wanted evasion. Evasion is one of the better defensive features in the game. And I took a gamble. I was like, I'm gonna give up the skill expertise on athletics to get evasion, because it'll be useful in a couple of situations where I can't kick anyway. And I've failed a few kicks since then, so I'm kind of annoyed at my choice, but it'll still work fine.
Yeah? Let's rehearse this one more time.
Are they going to arrest us?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well,
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a cabin near you.
He wasn't even hurt.
Inside.
The house was on fire.
Hey, look.
Nothing's gonna happen to us.
I spoke
We'll
to a
tell them
witness
what
who
happened,
says you entered the
and
house
we'll be home in no
before
time.
the fire started.
He's a sweet boy. Does raging count as concentrating? No. Raging, in fact, blocks most things that count as concentrating, but not all. But they're separate things. It's hard to have Strange Conduit and Rage active at the same time. But it is possible.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
What if they throw us in?
Pen.
I'm thinking.
So we're still here.
What my friend means to say is that the wit.
Trying to stack things to add to my throws while raging. Wasn't sure about that one. I would go in other directions. Look at Ring of Flinging. Look at Shadow Cloaked Ring. Those are good for your throw output. Get a lot of value out of your glove slot. All sorts of different gloves affect throwing.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm
has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's.
What was the other ring? This one.
La la la.
Not him rubbing his face on my keyboard.
You, Lady Mazur. How he
Lady
first
Mazura.
I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son. And he knew that to protect the city, it is said that only a true champion can awaken the worm.
Thanks, where from?
Now
The
that
Shadow
Grand
Mastiff
Duke has
Alpha,
fallen, the
near
duty
Last
falls to
Light.
his son.
The one you have to destroy the torches
The
for?
worm goes by
That one
many
has it.
names. Ansor, the waiting storm, the heart with follow its path to the worm. No, the legend of Ansor.
My gods! Is that Fitz? Kicklach Cliffgate? Gortash said you didn't even give notice. Do you see he's the Archduke? After I left Gort, thank. Anyone spent? No. Meanwhile, if you're still. See you soon, Kicklach.
Thinking.
Back already, Car?
Let's get Flail of Ages. Can use that to buff other weapons up. Do I want to do that onto the Defender Flail? Let me think about this. Like, I could be doing Shadowblade stuff.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There's a Jake right here. He's Jaken. He's being very Jake. You guys proud of how Jake he is? What's my wisdom saves? Plus 15. Plus 14 on a min roll. Flame and Enameled Armor can come out to play. 2 more initiative, plus 2 to saving throws. EU. Oh.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Hey, good looking.
What's up?
What do you mean? What else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit?
Alright, I want to go clear out the ballists that are hanging out where Minsk is going to be. Then we're going to do the bank fight. So we can get to the Trident of the Waves. And we'll do a few more fun things from there.
What I'd give to be needed now.
Aging is doing completely normal things and then wondering why your muscles are spasming.
Time for a soft touch.
Kicklach solo? Yes. What's my initiative right now? 13. How many blights do I have? 10? Fast Smoking Barbarian. So, yeah. Build commands got you in the chat. There's also the overlay. But, 5 Giant Barbarian, 7 Open Hand Monk currently. Okay. immersion character you haven't finished yet? None, I've finished all of them. Athletics failed. .25 AC with Flaming Ammo is pretty decent right now. Is the only like questionable thing I have right now is that. Possible only plays Minthara after Act 2, solo Minthara run. You're still gonna have to have your main character like handle certain dialogues to do that without a mod. But kind of. You can still do most of the content in that way if you would like to. Unbelievable. I don't think they can stick Stunning Gaze, because it's DC 16. Yeah, that's plus 18 on my bonuses. So. Lack of one level rogue biting me in the ass. Act 2 or Act 3? This is Act 3. Kick. First one, 46, 4, 114. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna just keep trying that. DC 19, so I technically can fail on that, but I'm not going to. Let's go in on the cold stuff. Use my actions to Snow Dusted and Snowburst Ring. Question how to use soul coins, like when's best to use them. They use for something except buffing Kicklach. They are only for buffing Kicklach. And you use them whenever you know that on that particular day, you are going to do a bunch of fights. There's 19 soul coins in the game, I believe. So you can have Kicklach buff herself like that on 19 separate days before you run out. So nice, you threw him twice. Right, that. Polished armor is only one less. Think about it. The last time I rested, do you lose any of my 30 buffs by long rest? I lose many of them, but I'm not planning on resting for the rest of the game. For the last time I did, I don't know, it's an hour ago, something like that. But yeah, I'm not going to be resting, specifically so that I can keep my buffs. One of the advantages of not resting often is that you can really stretch out the amount of time you get a big buff bar. So I need rest now, or barbarians? So, I think you are thinking about the game in a very rigid sense. There are multiple ways to refresh your resources that are available to every kind of character in this game. And also, even if there weren't, every class can play in a way where they conserve resources. You do not need to be doing a full resource dump on every single enemy of every single fight at all times. You can withhold things for longevity. It really isn't an issue at all. But all monk resources come back on short rest, and then barbarian rage charges are long rest gated. However, I have many ways of refilling my rage charges right now. Like, after I use my next rage charge, I will want to get some back. But I don't have to do that yet. Let's go Flail of Ages. Not actually. Because I'd rather just do Drake Throat Thunder. Let's do that. Lead skipped is just for the HP right now. I don't really have a significantly better option. This will work just fine. Do I have more fire shields by any chance? I have 5. Alright. Do I enjoy Divinity Original Sin 2 more, Baldur's Gate 3 more? Baldur's Gate 3 more. I don't really care about Original Sin 2 at all. Not something that interests me.
But this...
Hey Baylor, how you doing? Hey Dave, free from school? Let's go.
Enough. Now comes.
I forgot to put C invis on. Do I care? don't feel like I do. Big. That's good. Never entered the vault before. There's a lot of content here in Act 3. It's worth the attempt. Cat. He's catting. My bonuses right now are high enough that the only way I fail and actually get stunned here is if I roll a 1 on my die and a 1 on every single one of my bonuses. What do you need? Are you hungry? No food? Get your food after my next turn. So there's a chance, you say? Yeah. They don't seem willing to even try it on me. Feel left out. Oh, why did you? You could have just attacked again. You guys ever use any dice to check the probability of your bonuses? No, I just do the math in my head. Or the rough math, at least. Doing it myself builds better habits. In my view, at least. This point with like 30 buffs, why do you not just take their soul away with one combo? I mean, I am? I don't understand the question. They are dying very quickly. You know, I could wear heavy armor. I'm not proficient, but like, do I need to care? Why do I not one-shot them? So you weren't looking at the screen when I was one-shotting. Things have damage ranges. And certain buffs do certain things. For example, my buff bar is very long, but this thing that's increasing my HP is not increasing my damage. Why are you not God? How do you know I'm not? Oh, the chandelier. I gotta do the funny. You go over here. We're gonna do something funny next turn. Good night, Sora. Breathe? No, I'm fine. Dissociating while I wait for my turn to happen. That was an interesting place for you to go. Anyway. The funny. Oh, I love that place so much. I think these guys have acrobatics proficiency. Oh no, glitter beard. Oh no. Downside of going for the Frozen this way is this version of Frozen is one turn, and it checks duration at the start of enemy turns. So I can't deny them turns with this freeze unless I do it to them during their turn. That's one of the reasons I want the weapon that's in that vault right there. Forgot to grab the cloak and the key when I was over by the Wave Mother's house. Well, I didn't actually walk in. That makes sense. I'll just use these tools.
Breathe. Breathe. Bloody jobs.
Or we'll get eventually. I actually should equip proper gear for this. Hang on. Hang on. Because I want to shapeshift for a better kick consistency anyway. So let's fix that. Can go there. I suppose we do this. Trident of the Waves. Here. Well, we're not quite done with what we need to do to actually have the Trident of the Waves yet.
Footprints from the sewers.
Elegant studded leather, we can sell that. Yeah, first try. Go back to... Palace Glow and keeping a light source on me makes the most sense for that slot, I suppose. Oh, what if I just did movement speed so I can be lazy? I like that answer better.
Coming out of my wages.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
Yeah, don't have to keep for any of these. Okay. What does the Trident of the Waves do? It makes waves. Crazy, huh?
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Minthara, I'm lucky to have woken up alive.
Recall that in time, all becomes
Bosom.
dust.
Like Withers. And like his massive calcium cannons. Yeah.
Dost thou require
Yeah.
a new ally? Very well, choose.
Alright. For Fuzzlump services are for a fun little trick. See me do it with King's Knife. But it should work with this too.
This vessel is at thy art thou
Dost thou require a new? Very well, choose.
Yeah. So, there's a few items in the game
This vessel is at
that have
this vessel is at the art thou
stats that they are supposed to have, but they don't when you get them. Trident of the Waves is one of them. It's supposed to have this bonus 1d4 cold, but it doesn't. You get it from the safe, it doesn't have it. But sending it away with a hireling to the fugue plane and back fixes that. And what Trident of the Waves does is, on a hit, create a 2-meter water surface centered around the target.
On my way.
So, we can make someone miss us. They get chilled from Cold Snap. We stab them with the Trident. They get frozen. Then we can kick them. You know, Withers was a heartbreaker, for sure. To get my arse oil, which I have a lot. heard of the hireling trick? Is it a gamble to give them a weapon? Does it fix common issues? So, the King's Knife from Grimforge can be turned into what is functionally another copy of Knife of the Underbound King, but then the other items that I can think of that's relevant for are in Act 3. It's the Trident of the Waves and the Staff of the Ram. There's no, like, gamble or anything, it's just items that were not coded properly in one way or another. Frozen. And the Arsonist Oil helps deal with the fire resist that I gave them. Look at that. Piercing Vuln from Aura of Murder, Bludgeoning Vuln from Frozen. Got Thunder Vuln from Frozen, Force Vuln from Frozen, Psychic Vuln from Resonant Stone. Dedge. I can see why you want Hope Gloves, yeah. So, wet then chilled does not freeze. Has to be chilled and then wet. I wonder if this works. Oh, it does. Cool. Hey, Kisame, thank you for the 9 months. Diabolical kick. Into the fall damage.
Marching.
I guess I can go with these for now.
Hello, Quack. Hope you are doing well.
Doing well. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Did I take Tavern Brawler and Dual Wielder? I did.
Shouldn't be too hard.
I took Tavern Wielder and Dual Brawler. Alright, Tavern Wielder would go crazy. Is it just someone who, like, picks up the entire tavern and like, throws it? In, like, a kaiju battle or something? Like, how's that work?
You took a lot.
Find a route.
I don't even know what else would it would apply. Yeah. Dual Brawler makes me picture someone just like gigantic hammers in both hands.
Necrotic as hell. Do
Sword
not
Coast
touch
Rim.
that
I got your
thing.
Sword Coast Rim right here.
Master sees everything.
Hey, fight me.
Eyes are alert.
Me? Come here, you.
Prime spot for an ambush. recognize the language.
Moving it.
I feel weak.
Oh, I have Necrotic Res from Nightsinger's Favor. Meh. Just keep the damage.
Language in this book looks familiar. Oh, I know. It was on Zar's ring.
We could go for a Helmet of Grid angle. Problem is, by not making the adamantine medium armor, nor the heavy armor, for that matter, I don't have a chest slot crit immunity option. So if I want to go grit mode with like greater health to have the HP buffer for that to make sense, then I would have to give up Cold Snap or give up crit immunity. I got your chest slot right here. Nice. Nice. Good job. It seems you worked hard on that. Evaluating respectfully. Good job.
You can't see me.
Looking closer, the ring.
Up to. Tonight, he changes. Promises will fresh. Not used to lying low.
Kick. I should Flail of Ages something on the Trident. These guys are immune to non-magical. Does my monk passive testing something? Okay, it does. You think a Raj would like Cazador's Bite given a chance? Probably, yeah. So let's get big. We have our damage. Forgot to take Heart of Stone. There's my poison res. Doesn't help me with being poisoned. Something I'm gonna have to think about. That's okay. We're reviving hands here. Snowburst makes some sense. Just Ring of Protection.
Got it.
Flail of Ages. Get a Sunbeam.
You stand, there are some scuffs to show it.
Use a long rest potion here. Get my rage charges back. Even though I still have one and don't really plan on using one in this upcoming fight, but it makes sense to do now.
What is it?
Just like the door to the ring.
Stealth mode activated.
Gonna go Arsonist Oil. Game takes my inputs. It did not. Having some trouble loading things in. I think we've bloodlust. Another fight to be big on. And he's frozen. Lol. Fullness of body. Nice. He resists the magical. Yeah, I see. neutrality. Fun. Isidore has a humongous feet, does he? Just stood there and dashed, man? You okay? Such a fun combo. Make them miss me, then I stab them, then I kick them. I did give him Fire Vuln too. That's cool. Oh, what, Captain? His 67th birthday. Fire Vuln. Protects his speech. It's trying to spare me. I don't care about going lethargic. Maybe I should, actually. That much HP. No, I have reviving hands on. I don't need to care. Every sub I do will be a DBS reference. You didn't even realize the 6-7? Oh, I thought that was part of it. Hi, cat. You are a cat. You ever remind your cat that he's still a cat? It seems to need the affirmation.
Phew.
Don't want to lose my aid, so I won't dollyport out. Oh, he's a good kitty a few times a day, always staring at me like I'm an idiot. Worth. Nice. Go to New Hampshire, South Carolina, and Oklahoma. Yeah.
Please.
The monk noises are fun on some characters.
Let's see.
The elevator lies ready to carry you.
Seven. What's got you wound up? What do you need? What is bro doing?
Time to take a load off, isn't it? Excuse.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Quiet.
I don't know.
Time for a little death.
I hope so.
Quietly. This way.
Why are you making so many cat noises? You good? You want something, I'm just not sure what. Is it water? I could probably use some water. It's a little dry in here. Had my air filter on a lot. Last week or so.
Here lies Astarion's tormentor.
Alright, be back in a few.
One who's haunted his nightmares all this time.
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again.
And then, what will you be without me? A shade? A spectre in the shadow? Devoid of all purpose?
You might have made me what I am, but I can be so much more than what you created me to be. But I am grateful for one thing. You showed me how to really savor moments like this.
Hello. Is Cazador okay?
Is it over? Is he?
Nah, he's alright.
You could. They'll jump.
Like some Swiss cheese. Oh, I could go for some Swiss cheese. Maybe melted. Maybe roast beef sandwich. I want a sandwich. Food's secretly good.
Hold there, vampire. We have business to settle.
You don't know the woman's name, but you...
We, and what you...
They were...
Perhaps... Thank...
What's cooking? Halfling essence.
I talk about sandwiches around Danny. Oh, well, what happened? What I do? Quag do no?
Listen.
Yes. It's...
Alright, so... Rhapsody is another mode we can do here. Or should be in my inventory anyway.
I've got this.
This medicatrix.
I'm used to lying low.
This medicatrix.
Time for a soft touch.
This medicatrix.
Still thinking about that gear slot. Game is having trouble loading things. What's Armor of Agility's base AC?
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
17? Guess that's technically better right now. I guess. But it's 1 AC over this. And nothing else. If I had more dexterity, maybe. Ooh, I know, let's go talk to Mystic Carrion. Armor of the Sporekeeper could justify me doing, well, Helldusk here. Old Helldusk would be better. But... Really? How about, what if I do this? I heard the lever flip. Okay, fine.
Steady.
need some good vibes. Did you hear Kicklach's little monk noises? Those are good vibes. Dropped over midweek. Few mode will not go with Danny vibes. If we had infinite time and 0 obligations, I hadn't already been streaming for 7.5 hours, I would genuinely consider it. Hey, we're not that many days away. Do I even get downstairs in this house? Which door leads down? Is it this one? I think it's this one.
Stealth mode activated. Turn down the fire.
So what exactly did you see?
Foxy.
Lore.
You? Tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence of mystic carrion?
Why you charge so much, man? It's fucked up. I've never seen this dialogue option. I'm not clicking it. Oh.
In a city like this, you possess
Yeah, he didn't even care.
aptitude in that regard. But I still at the people, unless of course you are looking for. Return Thrombos. That 3. You have my word.
That fit is not fitting. See how that works out. Spell save DC should be pretty silly at this point. Yeah, it's +1. Damage in chest slot. Trying to find use cases where this armor is hard, because, like, Orin's clothes are just better. Just better.
Sight.
Stink like fish, die like fish. Never heard of one attacking the city.
I tried to justify that armor. I can't. Yeah, Flame Enamel just does so many things I want to do right now. Initiative. Decent AC, plus the saving throws. Doesn't give me DR or anything, but like, I don't really need that right now. So what can we do upgrade-wise? Helldust Gloves and Soul Catching in the House of Hope. What day of the week's today? Today's Wednesday, right? It's Thursday. Alright. That's it for today. I've been live for 7 hours, 42 minutes. We made a lot of progress. We went from freshly level 11, getting ready to do Act 2 finale, to all the way through, and we're well set up in Act 3. We will be doing no more rests until after all the remaining bosses in the game have been killed. So it's, you know, all gas, no brakes from here. We have access to all of the game's maps. So you see, we got Wilderness, we got Crash, we got Worms Crossing, Baldur's Gate, and Shadow Curse lands. So we can do all sorts of stuff. More of this tomorrow. Let me find somewhere that we can raid. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Tomorrow, more of this. Friday, co-op day. Once I'm done with this run, I might start a non-BG3 playthrough. I've still been thinking about doing another E33 run. The item randomizer mod got updated for the DLC, and I was thinking about doing an increased game speed run, so maybe I mash those together and suffer. I don't know. I'll think about it. But probably do a non-BG3 stream at some point soon. Who's on? Andy's on, Smelly's on. Let's go to Andy. Bring the love over there, because good to see him live again. If you got my emails, feel free to jiggle. Andy's doing a dungeon locked, Illithid powers only run. So a lot of fun, thoughtful restrictions. I think he's still routing, and unless he's changed his mind and is doing live run. I missed his last stream, so I might be slightly out of the loop there. But really cool run concept. Give Andy lots of love. Very, very chill guy. And yeah, that's all I got. Bye.